not a fan of avocados at all. I feel you there.
Like,
This doesn't look appetizing.
that, and I think that's, like I said, I think it's one of the few things that I've had that I just go, I don't see the appeal.
Yeah. I just don't like the texture, especially. Like the color, like between the color and the texture, I just look at it like,
Yeah.
really?
I mean,
I'm the same with mushrooms. Mushrooms, especially the texture, but the color doesn't help either.
my mom's more bothered by mushrooms than I am. Like, I don't usually go out of my way to put mushrooms on things, but if it's on something and I like it, I don't care. Like the Badger Special from Pizza Hut, I believe that has.
I forgot Pizza Hut existed.
I had to get Pizza Hut yesterday because yesterday was Ash Wednesday, which means no meat for Catholics, and I couldn't go anywhere because of the weather. And I was like,
Is there even a Pizza Hut
imagine my
near you?
house. Literally the only meals I have.
Oh wait, the mic's
are
still on.
meat.
Oh, did that do it? Hey,
I mean, it doesn't have
It's
red.
white. Oh, I guess I bumped this at some point. That's fine. This is not the camera it's meant to be. Oh wait, I didn't want to open that software. No. Be banished. No. No way, Stream Elements. Or Streamlabs or
Stream something.
Stream Elements. Stop trying to open.
No. I will never stop trying to open until I begin to close.
Oh,
Huh?
what? Oh.
How do you close if you haven't opened?
Because I'm not saying that you haven't opened, but you can keep opening. What I'm saying is you can...
yes.
Because you can close something that's not all the way open, right? Like a refrigerator door that you've only opened a crack.
I
I'll
guess.
show you a refrigerator.
It can be open more, but it can also be closed.
Uh-huh.
Are we
I guess-
sta- are we
Oh,
just starting out
open
with
is
a
not
ban?
open is not a. I mean,
Why?
We're starting out with a ban. Let's go.
let's go Baltimore. What were we doing? Oh right, we were
approaching
going to,
the end.
Yeah, we were gonna go.
Because, like, this was the start of a chapter, I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to go this way.
Because, yeah, I think it was literally we finished the cutscene and then saved.
Yeah, we were definitely doing that because we were watching a long cutscene. Mouse is stuttering.
Actually, I just remembered I have something else I need to do first.
Where's the mouse? Fine.
Oh, yeah, he can just run forever.
Yeah.
Majima can't.
Yeah, fuck Majima.
Is
Screw
it because
that
we got,
guy.
like, the dragon or whatever?
No, there's a different perk that he got.
Oh, it was a perk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been playing this since the start of July, so like, there's bits and pieces that are a bit distant to me now.
Also, you weren't fully involved for some of that.
Yes, I probably made cookies a lot, which is why I did it a day in advance.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
No, I just was like, alright, well, last night I bought groceries, and I was like, I do need eggs. And then I got home and I realized I had quite a few eggs, but the date's like a week out, so I was like, well, I gotta figure out how to use
Hey.
eggs.
Oh wait. No, I'm not there yet.
And I already know the offering them to Dylan solution isn't quite everything I thought it would be originally. I keep forgetting about this. The largest Nintendo Power that they've ever made was the Metroid Prime featured. It's literally like
And I don't.
3
own
times the
one.
thickness of like any other Nintendo Power. For some reason.
So,
like that's an average one. But I don't want to put too much weight on that, so I'm just gonna do the guides, not the Nintendo Powers, because that would like double it.
I'm trying to think whether what I made was over medium or over hard.
Are we talking about
Eggs.
pizza?
Eggs.
Oh. I was about to say, did you ask if I cooked the pizza over medium or over hard?
Totally. That's what I was referring to.
I was going to say, I'm
I'd
not
like-
that qualified to put pizza in an air fryer.
I'd like my pizza boneless.
Honestly, that's a pretty easy thing to accomplish. I'd have to go out of my way to find a boned pizza.
I'd like my
And I'm
salad
sure it
microwave.
exists somewhere because
Yeah, just-
people are dumb with what they put on menus.
See,
sometimes.
this is what you do. If you want a pizza with bones, what you do is you cook some chicken wings,
No, you
and
eat
then
it
you
like
put the
this,
chicken wings on the pizza.
and it's in your hand. Right? That's one way. Granted, you have to bite pretty hard to get through a finger.
Although not necessarily as hard as you might think.
Do you
They
have-
the carrot thing?
I was gonna.
They definitely are more resilient than those.
Do you have experience?
No.
I know somebody who tried
I
it.
might.
They literally like just put a carrot twice the thickness of their finger, and their finger just top to bottom, and the carrot like broke before it even like started to hurt their finger.
I was meaning more for like biting through a finger than biting through carrots, but sure you.
I mean, to some extent, I did it in The Last of Us because you literally bite off people's fingers as like a don't have
Levi.
a weapon move.
Levi,
Why?
that is not the same thing.
What I pushed the button in the video game.
It not same.
Video game, real life, confirm.
Also,
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the Squirtle yet. Look at this lad. Look at this dude.
Look at this fucking prick.
I'm naming him Garrus. Alright,
Okay.
you guys can have a Kirby.
As if there isn't enough Kirby in this place.
I mean, I like to think I've done a pretty good job, but like, honestly, Kirby can be anywhere as much as he wants, and I find it quite acceptable. Not like those people who have
What
like
if-
the world record for Kirby collections or whatever, but like, unless it's like impeding like what you're doing.
What if Kirby was completely surrounding you and you couldn't see anything?
So he's trying to figure out what ability he gets from me.
No, he ate you. And does
That's
not.
what that means.
But he's not trying to copy. He's just.
Oh, he's gonna be one of those.
He's just hungry.
He's one of those trolls who just runs off the edge and then spits me out, isn't he?
Or you just don't give him a copy ability at all.
You saying I'm basic?
Could be.
Mitch, can you believe this?
Hi,
guy?
Brian.
Brian!
Look how good I am at the game.
I don't wanna.
Cosmetic upgrade.
Logan!
I'm already upgraded.
Oh yeah, Mitch already has the hat. Alright, Chris, what hat you looking for?
I'm sick with it.
I'm going for this one because of... Oh, Chris.
What about a Luigi?
Yes.
What about Luigi?
I just want this one because we are already on the topic of Kirby.
That comment makes far more, or
Alright.
is far more impactful if you were a part of that little project.
So, do you guys want
No.
aviators or a red nose?
AV.
Do I have to?
I mean,
I'm already upgraded.
if you can convince Logan that your glasses count, then sure, stick with it.
I don't need to.
Where did
I
I
don't
put my
need to
phone?
convince him of
Oh, did I leave
anything.
it in there when I changed pants?
If he doesn't like it, he can get over it.
Okay, Bennett.
Cause I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Alarm for 10 minutes.
Now you're a man.
I don't feel like getting the toad hat. It's buried, and it's annoying. And also, we were already talking about Kirby, so I got the Kirby hat.
So we're only doing one game of Mahjong, right?
I just
Yeah,
realized.
one round.
It just sunk in. Oh, we're already doing Mahjong. That did not take long.
I'm surprised you just
And
noticed.
we literally have 3 hours. Wait, do we know if Trevor's showing up at all?
I thought he is.
He still sounded somewhat maybe from what I could tell. Chris, you're not supposed to, like, gurgle it or whatever the heck you call that. You're not supposed to, like, slosh it around.
But I was doing it to the music.
That doesn't make it better. I mean,
No.
Mitch could say he was just doing that to the Mahjong pieces moving, and I would just be like, I guess so, but why?
I have
I don't know why, but now he sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character.
I have animated a ball to do the Kirby dance.
Like the one I had there. Isn't a lot of it kind of... Does the ball at least have, like, a texture or something? Because like otherwise, how do you like depict all the spins and cartwheels without limbs or a face or something?
I honestly do not remember how the ball looked.
Probably round.
No, it was totally an ellipse.
I think.
Well, they said my package will be here by 7. It's not. I'm checking the details.
There's 6 left. Oh. Just.
But
I mean, granted, it did originally say it was showing up tomorrow, so like,
Oh,
it'd just be cool if it showed
one
up tonight.
frig.
Did you hear what I bought, Chris?
was it the
Oh, now it says by 9 p.m.
wasn't the headphones, was it?
Well, I also bought headphones. Those I get to pick up tomorrow.
Are you talking about the earbuds?
Those I got in the mail yesterday. Mitch is already borrowing them.
He has a problem.
I got a $650 air purifier.
Oh, right, that.
But only because it has such a forgiving return policy, and they gave me such a huge discount on it. Because, I mean, for the 7 pets, like, the one I have in there, I think, is a $140 air purifier. And it does a lot, but there's clearly room or more it could do past that. And this one's kind of like a fan, heater, air purifier. It's got, like, a much
So,
more
about that
intense filter.
savings.
Hmm?
About that savings account.
Oh, it's working out.
I'm saying that mostly because, like, you're buying all these things.
Yes.
How many of them do you actually need?
Have you listened to the M40Xs?
Christ.
His name's Chris.
I mean, my name can be shortened to Christ.
And has anyone done
Would-
that? And if they did, would you reply to it?
I mean, I have been referred to as Christmas.
What? Why?
Don't they know his name is Chris Kringle, not Christmas?
It was it was so long ago, and
No, Christmas was like 2 months ago.
that's not what I mean. Like,
Would you hear?
there was
Connor's an old fart now.
there was only ever one person who called me that, and it was
An old fart? There was also only one person who did that.
there was only one person who ever called me Christmas, and that was someone on the internet.
It was a JV5 guy.
No.
You want to make it 2 and he can be the next one?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like
Are you still learning Mahjong?
I'm trying to see if there's
Or
a
trying to
hand
remember it.
that I can just have a single fully concealed quad. And I don't think there is. I think I have to have at least 3 quads and they don't have to be concealed.
Huh. Are we planning on doing, I don't know, things other than Mahjong tonight?
I don't know, maybe.
Because I'd kind of rather not it just be another 100% Mahjong. Or like 80%.
I mean, I was saying just one game.
I
That
think
works.
Levi is just a coward, honestly.
We have seen a lot of Mahjong, and honestly, I haven't been the most engaged with the game when that's on screen.
Yeah, well, maybe you should get good. Have you ever considered that?
I don't think
I
that's
mean,
really how it works
the only
in
re-
this scenario.
The only reason I said one was because he was already in the game.
Yeah, you guys...
Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
You would just be like, no.
Kinda.
Oh, I bumped it with my phone.
How dare.
That's fine.
Because I thought the goal was also to finish it today.
Oh yeah, since you were last year, I also got much better light strips that go the whole length of the house. They can do all the little color changes, and they're Wi-Fi hooked up, and they can go all different brightnesses. They're great.
If you say so.
They literally use 10 watts of power and light up the entire house to a degree where you basically don't even need to turn on the actual lights. So really good for the power bill.
Then why have other lights?
Just it looks a little nicer for the camera when the lights are a bit brighter. Like, they're bright enough to see the whole room, but they aren't the, like, be-all, end-all necessarily. Like if you're working on a lot of things in the kitchen, you'll probably want the brighter light instead of the sort of dimish, brightish, somewhere in the middle. I don't know.
Although those lights don't. Can you change the color?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can even have it like react to sound, and you can like every like was it like 4 light bulbs on there or whatever, or LED dots or whatever. You can customize the color. You can set it to like themes and stuff. I don't care enough to ever because they're really flashy and distracting, and I just want it to be normal lights in the house.
I was mostly asking because those do not look good for like color related stuff.
They're better at color than they are at white.
No. What I mean is,
Let's pick a scene.
what I mean by color.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it has a lot, and they are all this obnoxious.
Whoa.
So I just don't use them.
What I mean by color related is
Yeah, the lightning,
why.
the starry sky. You see, look, they got a whole thing, and then there's a whole community-made tabs. Oh, there's the festival. We could have birthday. We could get the candlelight one.
So,
Or we could stop.
Yeah, you see why I just leave it at white? Because it's so obnoxious.
honestly, it's more like a blue purple than a white.
Kinda. But, like, the best that or the only, like, filter I've found that I'd be like, oh, that kind of works, is one that you can, or where it goes from, turned off, to, like, gradually getting brighter and more from, like, red to orange to yellow, and then to white, it's, like, supposed to be sunrise, but you can also do it in reverse as sunset, and you can do that on a timer. That one I could see kind of being cool if you wake up easily to light, you could kind of have that as like a thing in your bedroom, but I don't have them in my bedroom, so I wouldn't use it. But that's like the only thing other than a solid color I've really gone for.
But what I was referring to is, so there's different kinds of white light,
Yeah.
and if you're trying to do something like color accurate,
Yeah.
you want it to be as close to like sunlight as possible.
Exactly. But
And-
I'm not really using them to be color accurate.
Correct. But I'm explaining why I was saying it was probably going to be bad for like color related
Yeah.
stuff. So it's not color accurate
3
Yeah.
or
Is
6
is what I was
sticks.
referring to.
Give me a 3 or a 6 sticks. Give me a 3 or a 6.
For free.
I
I'll leave the
prefer
Kirby
a
on. Kirby's
6
fun.
sticks,
Stab.
but I'll take a 3 of sticks. Do I throw? I think I throw away the 9.
Oh, I didn't even realize that this was an option. Wait, could it have been whiter this whole time?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Oh, it's per segment? Okay, I don't know what segment that is, but...
Draw!
Okay, that's on the other end, I guess.
Draw, cowboy.
Still in first place.
Okay,
Halfway
yeah,
through.
that's that segment. So let's just go with something there. Can it be cooler? None of them look different. Oh, it's that section. It already looks about as cool white as the rest of it.
Well, the sun would be like
Is that purple? That just looks kind of like defective when you do it like that.
You look defective.
About time.
But like the sun wouldn't really be a cool white. It'd be like a
I mean, if you look at it, it's a bit more yellow, but the light it gives off is essentially white once it passes through the atmosphere and gets onto things.
it is as close to white as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
Because white light is literally every color.
You're every color.
I think he's only white.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, everyone's skin tone actually holds the same colors. It's just different amounts.
Yes.
Yeah, color. Digital color definitely
Yeah.
affected my knowledge on some of that.
Yeah. One thing I also like about these are they're what is it? They're like a high refresh rate bulb or whatever, which is an issue you can run into with a lot of LED strips where on camera they just like look like they're flickering because of like the light pattern, kind of like same as pointing it at a CRT, but some higher end LED strips are immune to that effect because it's such a solid beam or something like that. So these ones won't appear to be flickering on the
How did
camera.
I miss
The last
bullet
one's
tile?
I would.
on occasion you kind of could tell, but it was very subtle, and since they were much dimmer, it didn't really matter.
I would assume less immune,
Hey, John.
more resistant, I guess you could say.
Yeah, like basically, if you're using something like 2430 or 60 hertz, you're not gonna see the lights making that a worse experience with these ones. If you're trying to do like,
Welcome to my show!
yeah, if you're just doing like, I don't know, like a slow mo or something, like you'd probably notice it a little bit. Ooh, DIY. Ah,
I assume DIY is custom.
I guess it just slowly cycles the color on.
Do it yourself.
The other thing is, it's also hooked up to the Google Home, so you can basically just request a color or a brightness level, and it just does it.
And now I remember.
It's really easy to accidentally change the brightness in this app. Because, like, if you try to scroll, it can interpret that scrolling through the page as adjusting the brightness. Whoa! That's a whole bit! How are we going to split a whole bit?
the owner.
Ah.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Snapshot.
All for art.
What does that mean?
Stand up and holler.
Does that mean you, like, take a picture of it? What the strip looks like? I haven't messed with this app much because I mostly just wanted to leave it at white. We could have it react to audio.
That seems like a bad idea.
It's very annoying. It'll also probably mostly just get Mitch because the detector for it is kind of like in the SNES cubby over there.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do
I
this
don't know
and then
what-
choose a specific color.
I don't know what.
Oh wait,
it's
you can
hearing.
choose different themes for it. Let's do the day and night. You can kind of see elements of it, but we do have the speakers a bit quieter. We can do sprouting. That's just the epilepsy mode of the other lights.
Perfect.
Is it even reacting to anything, or is it just going?
I don't know. Because it was kind of hard to tell.
Hopping? Yeah, these things, they have a lot of features. I don't care about any of them. I just want it to be white, and you can turn it on and off, or brighter and dimmer with your voice. That was all I needed them to do.
Richie.
そういうの困るわ。
Ooh, advanced.
Sumo. Oh,
Why
not
is that one
you.
still
You're the
going?
person I don't want to win.
It's supposed to just be set to solid white.
Uh-oh.
Try changing it back.
That's a lot of points. I'm still in first.
That's a great sign.
What are we, South 3?
Huh. Weird.
West.
Let's try the tried and true solution.
Turning it off and back on.
Repeatedly. Huh. And they're still in the return policy, I think.
But the weird thing is, it's only on white. Oh,
Okay, so it was something in the advanced tab. Maybe that's just like how it indicates that you're in that tab. Oh, it's the... I think I defaulted to a breathe. That might be it. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, that was a setting change, I guess. That I didn't even know I set it to. Interesting. Interesting. Recommended color schemes. Modern. Blue. Alright, probably have to activate it if I can do anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a mode setting.
Let's just do a
Mode 7.
Ooh, emotion. That's what I'm all about.
Emotion.
That one has
Yes.
we'll do the cat one.
You and
It's
emotion.
quiet. Ooh, there's stacking. Because apparently that's an emotion.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, it
all
does
the
say.
little tabs are on. Apparently this is emotional. Oh! It's like doing Tetris. Mitch, we're playing Tetris with the lights!
Also,
It's just that you can't rotate them and they only go one way.
why did you call quiet cat?
Because it has a cat.
Yes, but one's an emotion, one's a creature.
You're an emotion and a creature.
And an extra Dora.
No.
Let's go. Let's go.
You gotta make it high brightness so they can tell.
I like 400.
Mysterious.
434.
It's way
11,000
more obvious on
points.
Pepper's
Oh,
camera.
and it was from the guy in second. Oh, that's huge.
Ooh, enthusiastic. It's like, oh, good. This is just carnival lighting.
I wouldn't even call it that.
That's just what it looks like. I mean, the picture is literally a fire surrounded by, like, what do you call that? Like the makeup of an atom or something? Like the lines and like the, I don't know, electrons,
In
protons.
orbit?
whatever. Yeah, that, an orbit.
Isotope.
You're an isotope. Actually, maybe a few of them.
Usotope.
What is... This is why I just leave it at a solid color. All of these things are just so intrusive. They're so they're just so in your face, and they don't need to be. Blow model of the atom. I don't know these things, Johnny.
You already got sumo?
Is this still the first game? Oh yeah, that's right. I got a voicemail from an unknown number earlier. Oh, this was like after Mitch got here.
We're on South 4, so once this round ends, we're good.
Huh?
We're on South 4, so we're almost done.
It's just Chinese.
Ah, yes, those ones.
That doesn't help me with anything. I'm like, good talk. Don't talk to me again.
I get those calls from time to time.
I get them fairly often. I'm kind of just at the point where I just don't answer phone calls from numbers I don't know.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Wait. Oh, that's right. The dining room light isn't even on, so it makes Pepper look kind of dim. That's why those lights are having such an impact on her.
Man, you're just saying she's unintelligent just like that.
No, like the camera pointed at her. Hey, bud.
9 of sticks or 8 of dots. 9 of sticks or 8 of... or should we go for 7 of sticks or 8 of dots? I think the yes. No, this only gives us 7 of sticks. So I've just kind of screwed myself. Unless 7 of 6 comes up. Oh, 7 of 6 came out. I knew what I was doing all along.
Totally.
That's all we needed. Game over. Easy. Tourmaline bracelet. I don't know what that means. I got us a thing.
Okay. Does it do anything of value?
Maybe. Maybe.
Anything of value that we don't already have something to...
Probably not.
Right, God.
Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the
Okay.
healing when you stand still one.
Oh, yeah.
Eh. It exists.
I mean, for someone who like runs away and plays slow and they don't have weapons, it could work. But like, it's not particularly good.
You know, whenever we start this like final thing, we probably should unequip the thing that emits sound when telephone cards are near and put something better there.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
I just saw that, I'm just like, have we had this for like every fight in this game? Doesn't seem horribly useful.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, the alternative is to unequip and re-equip it every time.
$814 million yen.
And there's also times where we don't really know for sure how big the event's going to be or how long it's going to last. And it's not like we've really been particularly struggling with a fight. Have we actually had to repeat anything?
What do you mean repeat anything?
Like for fights?
We did a fight.
Yeah. I think we lost to Yakuza once. The one... Oh wait, no. No. We didn't lose to Yakuza that time. What? We,
I guess there's...
I think we have once, but I can't remember what it was.
I mean, there's definitely been Mr. Shakedown, but that's...
Right.
That's its own thing.
No, Mr. Shakedown ain't his own thing. We know there's plenty of them. Oh, those are gonna get lost. Yeah.
Video boy.
That's me!
No.
I make videos sometimes.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
And how do you win at Truck Sim?
Very carefully. Oh, I
Can't
should send
fault
you
that,
this video I saw yesterday of this streamer who set up his American Truck Sim game for every 30 seconds. Like he would have control of the truck for 30 seconds, and then the other 30 seconds, chat would control it.
Was that Doug Doug?
It was Doug Doug.
Yeah, I've already seen it.
I saw
Pretty
it
much
yesterday.
anything Doug, I'm pretty sure most people who come over here know about already.
Well,
A lot of us like Doug.
it's not that I've seen that in particular necessarily, but the whole chat he controls, then chat controls is
Yeah.
very much a Doug Doug thing.
Yeah. Or probably someone who just talked with Doug. Okay, they put this thing out for delivery at 8 a.m. this morning, and they're still saying it's going to get here today. If it's on your delivery truck, like, are there people working this late at, like, UPS?
Probably.
I mean, like, driving vehicles around.
Yeah, I think they go until like 8 or 9. If it says delivered by 9 p.m., they at least have trucks that go out that late.
And if they said that they put it on a truck for delivery at 8. I mean, it's not like an air purifier is a pressing matter anyway, so I don't care that much.
Wait, I want to run into the drunk guy.
That's a very me thing to
I
do.
was about to say. Was he trying to fight you?
Oh, he is
Yes.
trying to fight me. I didn't realize.
drunkards?
Oh, well.
Where's the other one?
I don't know. He's got a lot of health for a drunk. Probably because he can't feel the pain as well, so he just kind of keeps going.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I thought there was...
It's like we're fighting Mango. No.
The
Do you not have enough
the
confidence
melee
in that?
player?
Yeah. Because he's
If we were
he's
fighting,
known for getting drunk and just getting in fights where he's impossible to take down.
yeah, Mango's a fucking good fighter. Like
Yeah.
he wouldn't have been beat up like that.
Well, from what I heard, it's not even necessarily that he's a good fighter. It's just that nobody can figure out how to get him to stop.
You just gotta you just gotta linguini him.
Linguini?
Yeah.
What does that
Pull
mean?
on
You
his
put a rat
hair?
on your hair?
No.
I have rats I can put
That's
on
the
my
thing
head.
that's the thing that Mango and his friends do. It's when you beat the shit out of someone's legs until they can't walk anymore.
That's a bad thing.
Why is that referred to as linguini?
I don't know. Ask Mango.
No. I'm not gonna do that because I've never been in the same location.
I have, actually, because he was at SmashCon 2016, I believe. Oh, yeah, he definitely was. Because I watched him play matches on the big stage.
Are we winning?
We're something.
Are we something? At what point do we become less than something and become more?
Less than something.
Is this what happens when you're like left on your own for a few weeks? You just start doing this?
I do this at home all the time, so...
Well, you haven't been like making a habit of it during other Yakuza streams.
And
Oh goodness, Chris is on your side with this. We're doomed.
Little Asia.
I made this far into life and don't know how to pronounce Asia.
Little Asia.
I think that's a different pronunciation than what you did like 10 seconds ago.
Asia.
It's not even on screen anymore.
Asia.
Okay.
I forgot there. That is such a haphazard. Look at this dingy little save point over here. Not that. Look at some. Look at the other
I'll
thing.
look at that all I want.
Yeah.
Maybe I should look that up later.
No. What? Just number 30?
No, the name. Because it actually exists. Or she.
Those breasts are
exists.
too high class for KFC.
What? What?
You know, that's a fair statement because she does not look like someone from Kentucky.
True.
Okay. Also, I mean, the save point is literally just the phone.
Yeah, but like, it's not like a whole booth or like in a place or anything. It's just on like a side table in the middle of like an alleyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Little Asia isn't exactly a rich place.
It's little. It's
And
Asia.
it's in Asia.
Japan is in Asia.
That is true.
I don't know if I'd say Japan is in Asia. It's a part of Asia. I'd say like China's in Asia because it's literally just in the big continent.
Curly-san, your guest is over there. It's
So by that-
He's back!
It's Obi-Wan.
I'm still not sure how he's alive, but we'll go with it. He just got shot in the spine and he's like, oh, I'm back.
Turn the audio up.
Would you say England is not in Europe?
I would.
Ah.
That's what Brexit was about.
Would you say Australia's in New Zealand?
No.
Shut up.
Is New Zealand considered a part of like Australia, the continent?
No, Australia's not a continent. Oceania is the continent.
Really?
Yes.
I thought Australia was considered both the continent and the...
Levi, you should have paid more attention
Country.
in geography class.
I don't think I've had a geometry class in like 20
Geography.
years. Oh. I should
Also,
have known that one.
you should have taken geometry in high school.
I did. I passed that with like 130% because the teacher was so adamant about giving people extra credit because people had bad grades in it.
That shot by Dojima's men.
Who would do that?
Dojima, apparently.
Unforgivable.
I was
Correct, because
Man.
they had agreements.
They had intense solutions in the 80s to boil their water.
I was pretty much compelled since like middle school to take higher math classes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dojima thing where they shot someone.
Yep, I was
Dojima,
totally compelled to shoot.
the
people.
Dojima family thinks she's dead.
Yeah? Which means, honestly, the easiest plan right now is to just have them try to take the land and then go to court. Right?
Majima.
おそらくね あ いつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は真相の彼女を守ろうとしている。ただこの先どう動くかはっきりは分からん。それより堂島
Oh yeah, that's right. I warmed up the cookies.
Beep boop.
堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢だ。やつはこれまで
Alright, that's not a good sign.
Warmed them up a little too much. Oops.
They're extra brown?
No.
Uh-oh.
Tupperware.
Oh, that's bad.
I have a lot of Tupperware, so whatever.
Well, that's bad for multiple reasons.
That's fine.
Burning plastic is not fine.
What? We did it to Brett Favre. We could do it to some cookies.
Yeah, but we didn't eat Brett Favre. Thank God.
The one saving grace of that stream.
It smells burnt.
I think that's just the plastic. Cookies taste fine. They're just a little crunchier. That's why I warmed them up a bit longer, because these ones came out
Plastic in the
crunchier.
microwave. Plastic in the microwave.
The thing is, that was not obvious until I actually opened it.
あの人は今堂島組の
I think I want your company under these too.
勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。立花も殻の一粒を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。それじゃおやさはあなたに登場界を託して
How can we believe this?
そういうことになるな。知りませんでした。あなたとおやさんにはそこまでのつながりだ。俺もお前ほどじゃないが風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道の色を仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。桐生、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれたら、殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今、牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。それじゃ
I put on something ceramic.
もう俺にできることはないってことです。お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠が彼女が来る前に消されてたの。彼女は今何とか生きてるの。
Don't think I want a cookie now.
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船に囲まってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいな。芝浦。
Yeah, they came out very crunchy, but they don't really taste that burnt. Oh, it was weird. I was like, do I throw these out? I mean, they're not that bad. Especially if you like dip them in milk, they just become the same as other ones.
I will say I'm not a big fan of how this is.
Yeah. They also came out really thin because the butter was from the freezer, which can change the texture a lot. But it's fine.
Who puts butter in the freezer?
I do. Because the ones from Costco are by far the best deal, but they give you so much.
Yeah, but you can leave butter in the fridge for ever, pretty much, and it won't go bad. Butter doesn't really go
Really?
bad. Yeah.
I haven't experienced butter going bad, but I was like, if I have, 16 sticks when you buy it from Costco? Like, at least I just keep whatever isn't in the current, box of 4.
Is there supposed to be chocolate that's part of this?
Yeah, like I said, there was way less chocolate chips than I thought I had. I had enough chocolate chips for, a third as many cookies as I made.
I mean, to me, it tastes a little burnt.
Who the fuck are you?
But it does not taste anywhere near as burnt as it looks. That's what I meant by it.
Well, it also depends on where you're biting.
So, see, look, there's one. One.
Uh-oh. Should I fight him?
Destroy him.
We'll have to go through that long cutscene again if I lose. And fuck it.
That's his introduction.
I
Even though we beat him like 3 times.
Your face is pissing me off.
oh yeah, I forget.
Reshape it with my fists.
We can pull out one of the guns, right?
Oh yeah.
I think we have like 2 guns.
You can just get rid of Mr. Shakedown forever.
Well, they're not like.
This has... I think that the wallet actually has the best defense. Yeah, weapon.
I wonder if these ones would do
Gun.
any good.
Attack
if,
100.
Wait. The actual. I didn't realize that was an actual pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infinite ammo.
I think it's time to shoot.
We also have a shotgun with infinite ammo.
Well, yeah.
No, that's not infinite ammo. That's 10 ammo, I think.
Then what's the infinite?
I think it's infinite uses.
Yeah, so like...
You can reload it probably. And
Yeah.
then-
How do I use this?
Um.
O. No, not O. Triangle.
Whoa.
Oh. Ow.
I feel like I forget. Does he have 2 or 3 health bars?
Okay, he...
Wait, what? The first hit did a ton, but like the second and third didn't do much of anything. Why? Maybe these ones would be good if I ground them up and use them as like an ice cream topping.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Although at that point, I'd probably care more for the ice cream than the cookie.
I
Oh.
missed. It probably helped.
That's the thing, they still taste good. They're not what they should be.
I'd say they taste all right, not good.
I like cookies. Destroy it.
Yeah, but again, to me, these taste burnt.
Yeah.
Wait, am I out of shots? I think I might be out of shots. Yeah, I am. Alright,
Shotgun! Or do you have to like stand still and brace for that? Have we actually fought one of these with the dragon style yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The amount of times that you're almost hit. Oh yeah, there's that. Uh-oh.
It would probably help if I hit.
I'm surprised that it just decided, yep, you get up.
I get knocked down, I get up again.
I noticed that one person in the background looked like he was scrambling to get up and run away. Yeah, I definitely remember at least one of us doing this. Because I don't think we were able to like bounce off him like this until this fighting stance.
Oh yeah, we definitely couldn't bounce off him like this. This is way better.
Hey, yo.
Boing! He's very sturdy if he could just stand still through someone doing that to him. If you do that to one of the normal guys, they like get thrown to the ground, right?
Yeah. I swear one of the times...
Oh.
Wait, what? How'd you pull that off?
Oh, I tried grabbing him.
Will that ever work?
I guess
Apparently not.
I was gonna say, have we been able to grab one ever?
I
Get
mean,
ready to dodge like up, probably. Oh no.
and
He looks
changing
mad.
stance.
He always looks mad. He looked mad just because he saw you.
True.
He literally explained it to you.
He wanted to rearrange my face.
Who wouldn't?
I don't know, normal people.
Yeah, fair enough.
A woman who's attracted to him.
Oh, that was rude. I mean, what, one, maybe two more? Oh, yeah. Oh, that, for some reason, that one just had way more impact.
He no longer had the durability to.
I took 90 million yen. I make a lot
Wow.
more than that on my my real estate.
Yeah.
But you can get I don't.
Next
It's not
time
really
I'm
an
definitely gonna
achievement
kick your
per
ass.
se. Is it like a challenge or?
Hmm.
I'm doing this for money.
His button isn't attached to his belt or shirt.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't.
People fight harder when money's on the line. I guess that's
I
true.
fight higher when everything's on the line. Oh, what have I just done? I didn't mean to press that button.
Where is this? Yes.
I don't even remember what most of those are. Heck, are you doing?
Nothing. Everything.
Okay.
All at once.
I thought it was everything everywhere.
I am mad scientist.
Mitch, do you think you can handle his strongest potions?
I am mad scientist.
Okay. We will call you Dr. Stone.
Is so
No.
no.
I don't know if that's the right way to phrase that character. Why do we have the watch in our inventory again?
I don't know.
Is it like usable or is it just sell it for money?
Well, this inventory is not usually. Well, I guess it is, isn't it? Well, no, it's usually a separate one from valuables, isn't it?
No. It's all the same. I should go sell this. So
Could you just sell it at the shop you were at?
No, you can only sell it like one shop.
Yeah.
Tell me the convenience store doesn't want your Rolex?
But does
They
the
can't
full quote
afford my Rolex.
does the full quote ring a bell? I am mad scientist. So cool. Son of a bitch.
Probably from some bad dub.
TF2.
No.
Let me guess. Anime.
I mean, yes, but
Ah! I knew it!
But it's not from a dub.
Yeah, what, it's kind of like...
2,000,000
It's like Jonathan going-
100,000 yen.
God,
baby.
or whatever kind of thing.
I mean, is
Wait, that was
along those.
Jonathan, or was that Joseph?
I'm gonna sell
I think that was Joseph,
because I'll
actually.
never use it.
Yeah, Jonathan was not going to be going. Was not going to be saying stuff like that. He's the gentleman.
You're a gentleman.
Joseph's the.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell. We are only going to
Joseph's
have.
the only one we've seen actually be an old man.
Yes.
We're only gonna have stamina and royals.
I still like how Ezra is still upset with me about something I said about part 2 to him, though. What was it? He, like, retweeted a thing that was, like, favorite cartoon crush or whatever, and it was, like, just some girl, and then I replied with Caesar underneath the stone and the blood dripping out. And that was, like, 3-4 years ago, and he still has not forgotten it. Which I kind of find funny. He's like, that just hit me differently that day and every day since. It's basically what he said about it.
I mean, it's not a cartoon. It's not the right kind of crush.
Not really, but I mean, it to some extent fit the description word for word if you were only going off that. You should buy out his entire store.
No, this is an inventory I can get behind. Yes. Where are we going here? Going
Oh, thank
up
goodness,
there.
north.
There's no save points.
Oh wait, there's
crossing.
games up north too. There's with the homeless people. Although because of the indicator, he might not be able to get to them. Oh yeah. Right.
I'll continue the story, you dumb.
Keep your 90
Get-
mil intact.
I mean, he just bought a bunch of.
Not 90 mil worth. They were like 12,000 each or something. And he bought like what? 10? 11?
Well,
I have 23 in my inventory.
You already had a bunch though.
well, he also.
I had just bought a bunch, then I went back and bought
Yeah,
more.
he bought a bunch, sold them, which is almost always going to be less, and then bought more.
The madman. Into the park we go.
I'm stuck on a tree.
These things happen.
You're not supposed to be stuck on a tree.
Oh, he's back!
認識なんだどうしたのか堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる風間組を襲う気らしいぞ
What are they starting him now?
何
知りそうだ堂島組の次期若頭が決まったらしい奴は風間のおやつ
That was the one with glasses that like shot our taxi driver, right?
的になってるはずだぜ号令かけてるのは渋沢ってことかすぐ街中堂島組で溢れる俺ら街を出るしかねえぞおいいたぞキリと錦まで
It's gonna be flooded
Nishikiyama.
with Dojima Muscle. Dojima Muscle shows up.
Uh-oh, it's Curio. Hey, they're just stories, right?
堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一つが肩がついたと思っている
Don't say this in front of them.
だが彼女
Yeah, they can't hear him yet.
殻の一つ世良と風間のおやつさんの切り札で堂島組を押さえつけることができるはずだこの場を信じて時間を稼げ
Also, you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to figure out that she was being treated.
お前は風間組見て柏木さんにも
I suppose in the 80s, medical documents probably didn't have as many regulations on them.
I mean, a lot of this is kind of illegal anyway.
Yeah.
Like killing her.
So not only did they not hear any of the discussion about her being alive, do they just not even know it? Or they just not even
He was
be
saying
aware
it
of Michigan
quietly. Have you ever said something quietly so that other people can't hear?
anymore?
Did that say pizza miso?
I hope.
I was
Oh no, that's
Man,
yeah.
the one guy with the knife isn't even like looking at you. He's like staring at the ground. Oh, we got another knife and a bat. Oh, that's the taser.
I think, honestly, I think tasers are,
Worse.
yeah, in this game.
Well, because instead of just doing raw damage, they stun you and then someone else gets a hit too.
Or more than someone.
Yeah.
Someone's.
I like how you didn't even like counter it in any way. It's just you punched faster than him.
Yep.
Oh, hey, a bat.
Well, that's a good way to take him down.
Not as skilled as Majima, though.
I was about to say, we're playing Majima now.
Majima's better with a bat.
Well, we're learning.
But Majima just had to watch once and it was good.
Majima's good.
Kiryu did the same thing with his fighting style. Watched them once and learned them.
Well, what if he encounters Majima
Nice.
and watches him?
Then they just learn from each other and both learn every fighting style.
Yes.
And then they are forever in stalemate because they both know what the other can do.
I mean, they haven't even met each other in this game yet, right?
Yes, they have.
Have they?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think they have.
Yeah.
I think they've seen each other, but I don't think
They haven't like sat down and had a conversation.
Well,
I think.
Okay, sat down and
Like
have a
actually
conversation.
met.
Go
Like,
to
like
the
making
Kazuma
eye
family
contact or seeing a
office.
picture of them doesn't mean you've met them.
Oh,
I guess maybe, yeah, never mind. They haven't actually directly seen each other yet. Now that I think about
Ooh.
it.
I was like a perfect heal.
Well, usually you want to heal before you're almost dead, so.
Well, no,
We
like
have
filled
a
them
lot
up
of-
to like a pixel or two less than full.
yeah, we just have a lot of extra health.
Yeah.
Let's cure you.
They're gonna get us.
Except I don't get tired, you do.
They just build different. They just fade away.
Where am I going here?
Basically straight south. Yeah, that pink arrow will guide you the whole way.
Unless there's unless there's walls that won't allow it.
No, when he scrolled down, there wasn't
Well,
another
no.
wall in the way.
What I'm saying is, like, the arrow can point you the general direction, but it doesn't actually point you to the right path.
Wait, are we just going back to headquarters?
Yeah.
Or vaguely close?
Well, that's a range.
Until we get interrupted. We're just casually...
But now we're just walking.
Wait, did they set something on fire? What? Oh, that's just smoke from that. Oh, there he be.
Kuze.
He does really like fighting us.
That's what I said.
That's it? Sit down for coffee.
What do you mean for real? This is the 4th time we're fighting you.
And one of those times barely counts because the way that you went about it was basically hitting us with a pipe while you rode a motorcycle. Not an actual fight. You just happen to be strong enough to turn it into a fight.
風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ
始末するに決まってんだろ風間組もおめえも今その指揮取ってるのは渋沢だから誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ堂島組はもう登場会議と下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからなお前
Right.
いくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ
そうだ
So do they not know where like our base of operations is yet somehow?
What base of operations?
Like where we do all like the real estate stuff.
I mean, canonically, I don't think.
Oh, it's still kind of an optional objective, so it doesn't really tie in.
Yeah.
I know. It's at least somewhat
Canonically, he
mandatory.
hasn't done it.
It's at least somewhat mandatory to start, but only to like the vaguest degree, right?
Is it even that?
Don't they at least like just kind of walk you through it as part of the storyline, like just how to get started, and then you can just walk away from it after that point? But technically, you still was the president part, or you becoming the president of it still part of the plot?
I don't think so.
決着つけさせてもらいます
Sir.
Seer.
Sire.
Forgot that was a thing at one point. Mark had, or what is it? I just had like little stickers or whatever, and I just wrote dumb names on them and put them on some people. And the one I put on Mark just said "Sir," and he left it there all day. At every time
Oh, what is
somebody
this
called,
music?
Huh?
Dude, turn up the music.
I mean, chat might hear double.
I don't care.
Okay. This sounds like a higher fidelity version of like the Dark Star theme from Bowser's Inside Story. Or like the prelude.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ. Okay, he's.
Yeah, he's got some health. He's his own Mr. Shakedown. I like how that avoided most of the hits.
Okay, I can't just grab him. He's kind of.
He's a force to be reckoned with.
Wow, he got me with one hit and it took me down.
I mean, this is among the more, probably one of the bigger climactic fights of this game, or as far as like where they pump up the difficulty, because I don't think there's a ton left in the plot.
I mean, with the music, it might also mean that it's like
It's his send-off.
it might be.
Well, we will find out once Mitch destroys him.
I mean, he is literally still recovering from his missing finger.
That was like at the beginning of the game, though.
Yes, it was.
Correct.
Like, he's had plenty more going on since then.
Right, but it still hasn't been all that long.
Man. I forget, does this story have any time skips? Doesn't it have like a 1 year skip at one point?
I don't think it has a 1 year time skip.
I mean, the game takes place over the course of like a year or two, right? Something like that.
I think the biggest time skip is being in the hospital.
Yeah. Jesus, you want to narrow it down? We've been to the hospital a lot.
Not really.
I mean, don't we literally start the game and breaking out of prison? Or aren't we getting let out of prison at the start of the game? Oh yeah, that's right. The game literally starts with like a 20-year time skip from the prison sentence. Or wait, no. No, that's right. We got let out because they were going to try to prove our innocence.
Like, technically...
Or was that Majima who was in prison? No,
No.
Majima was pretty good. Weren't one of them actually in prison for a while?
Kiryu was going to go to prison.
But didn't he also actually go to prison and then he came back and then like one of the first things he did once he came back was get framed for that?
I don't think so.
No.
It was in July, so I don't know. We gonna slurp?
Actually, no. I don't remember.
I mean, also the game is like full of flashbacks.
Dude. He got his own version of the dragon stance. Or just the legend stance.
I mean, it could just be any stance.
How dare he stance?
Well, no, because each stance also has its different like aura color,
Yeah.
and there is a yellow. Yeah.
I like how the map's still indicating which street you're on for you.
Well, it also.
Like whenever you go far enough.
Well, I think what's happening is he's technically going to a different street and then coming back to it.
Yeah. I never realized it has that little like border on the edge of the wheel, you know?
Well, more often than not, we're not exactly in
A boss fight.
well, in a boss fight in the middle of the street. It's
Yeah.
usually like in a building where there's clear walls.
Please let me get out of this. I hate that.
It's crazy.
Like, I was able to grab him, like, right off the bat, and now I can't grab him anymore. It's very annoying.
It sounds like when I got to the top league in Pokken. These sitting grabs were so fun, and then like it just became impossible.
What? I avoided that! Oh, fuck off.
Ooh.
I was not prepared to have to slam that.
I don't know. Maybe it was just you either take a hit or you take more hits. I don't know.
Well, it might have been like if you didn't, that hit would have knocked him down.
Oh, the one where he just kind of was like, "You really just did that."
I mean, like, yeah.
Come on,
got
I hit
punched
the
and then
X
punched
button
back.
before he got to me. Fuck off.
I do
Fuck
like-
off, Kuza.
I do like
Fucking
this
piece of
movie.
shit. Let me move! It's a good thing about a lot of these.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Do the environmental elements work well on him?
Probably not, considering that I don't even have enough time to move my fist, let alone an environmental element. Let me move!
He is very angry with you.
Jesus Christ, I have no depth perception because of where he is with the camera. Why'd you take so long, Kuryu? Just hit your last fucking move and you'll be fine, you dipshit. What the fuck? I grab him and I fall down? What the fuck?
He's got a counter to it, I guess.
I can't even get close enough because there's a fucking sign on the floor. Dude, fuck this. Let me press the start button. Alright, I can only get like one hit in at a time at this point.
After a little cutscene, he changed his intensity.
Apparently not even that, because I'm just getting fucking mollywopped. What the fuck? What the? He just moves out of the way. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't move! I hit the wrong button. Oh my fucking god. Oh, fucking Christ, let me up! The worst part is that he keeps changing up his, like, everything he does, so I can't, like, I can't guess as to when he's gonna, like, stop. See, like that, he, like, stops early.
And if anyone we met in this game is gonna have a fight like this, it'd be him.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
the fuck out of here. Bitch. I'm done. I'm done with this fight. Did you see how many of those fucking drinks I had to drink?
half an inventory? Actually, more.
なんて野郎だてめえはどこまでも強くなりやがるクゼよアキなんとなく俺にはわかる風間の頭は その封印を解いちまったん
No,
だよ
I don't care.
どうじゃだがお前の他にも一人そいつも今本物の極道になろうと必死に燃えてる日教へ逃げ切れそこにはさ渋沢がいる
渋沢が
Uh-oh.
日教連に
牧村誠は生きてるんだろ渋沢は殺し屋に女を出するときわざと死なねえようにしたらしいまだ堂島の親人さえ
Why wouldn't he want to aim to kill?
あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ
That's why.
そのアジトを突き止めるためにな
なんだと
女も世良もおめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は全員根絶やしにせそうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になる本物の甲府
What? That sounded really compressed.
It kind of did.
アジア界から連絡があった渋沢が同時の身を芝浦に向かわせてるらしいもしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか
ああ誠もそこにいる
マジかよならすぐ行こうぜキル車回してくれたよ
分かってんだろうなキリてめえは極道の一番深いところに足突っ込もうとしてる風間の頭が止めたその道
Oh wait, is Yakuza 0 the game in the series that has...
覚悟があるんだったら
Oh. If it is, you two are gonna be so mad. I don't remember if it was 0 though.
No idea what the fuck you're talking about. You can't just talk to yourself.
It was a cutscene of something Steven showed me like a few years ago. Just something very interesting that Kiryu comes up against. And I think it was supposed to be the final area of the game.
I used 7 drinks in that fight.
Optimal.
I have 11 left. You get the feeling I'm gonna need more.
And if you want, I can go for the continuation.
No, go for the kill. Take that guy out.
That's what.
I'm gonna make more money. Money, 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 money. Money.
This doesn't look as bad. But it is still...
It's still not good.
Crunch.
Look how close we are to 50 mil. Or 50 bill, rather.
Yeah.
We're at 99% of the way.
So, like, did this happen after...
What?
Or, like, did this happen at the reheating, or the...
The reheating. They just were like a little bit doughy in the middle before that, and I was like, okay, put them in for like 2-3 more minutes, and then suddenly they came out like this. Like for some reason they had like a really drastic shift from like that extra minute or two. Try it in a milkshake.
Genuinely cannot even notice chocolate.
They look like chocolate because they're that color.
Well, no, like,
Yeah.
I can't even notice that.
Yeah.
Like, I specifically bit almost just that spot, and it does not taste like chocolate. That's the concerning part.
How can you help me? That's how you can help me. Fucking load me up, fam.
All the drugs.
Why is he holding a large pickle?
Who said that was a pickle? Maybe it's a cucumber. I mean, it was two chicks with the same voice.
Yeah.
Maybe they were twins.
I'ma fuck you up, buddy.
Oh. Well, that's a little.
Get up. $10 I probably should heal.
Yeah, just go to a restaurant or something.
Hold on. I have to see which restaurants I haven't been to. Wait. There's one of these we haven't done. Recruit 8 advisors, create 8 security.
Huh.
Oh, those are 3 sub-stories.
Must be.
Adventure. Complete Jindako Yorantaki Sushi Jin. I mean, probably Maharaja? Wait, no, that's probably just drinks. Shellac, I think, is drinks. Genko Sushi. Where's Genko Sushi? Time to find it. Or we can just find any of these close ones. What do you got? Stuff I've already bought. Goodbye.
Just like, I want to try and eat everything in this town.
I want to have it all. It could be all mine. Takoyaki. See the menu. Is this your drink menu?
Yep. It's almost not worth it.
The Welsh onion takoyaki, and that, and that. We save a little bit of money by doing this.
Because you care about saving less than less than 1,000.
Yeah, it was like 120 yen. I'm a little bit drunk. A tiny bit drunk. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way.
Honestly, being drunk means almost nothing in this game. Like, I think it only really seems to mean something for, like, the bar
Darts.
games.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. No. I don't want to fight you guys, so I'm just gonna go this way.
No, I forgot the fact that you're supposed to be able to send money between the two characters.
Yeah. And we did not utilize that at all.
Which honestly would have been more effective on the Kiryu to Majima side.
Yeah.
Simply by virtue of Kiryu makes more money faster.
Speaking of money making, I wonder if I ran around enough to get us more money. Not quite.
So do you want me to continue it, or do you want to?
You can go.
I figured after your frustration it might be...
There's no guarantee we'll ever come back.
まあもうやり残したことはねえな
I mean, we did just save. Huh. A new game save? I mean, we literally just did, so...
No. That a new game save, as in we do a second save, so that like if we want to 100% the game, we can go do that.
I mean, I guess...
So yeah, go do the save. Save and then new save data.
Oop, I guess that comment was just, I'm ready, so...
Levi, you're missing the story.
I mean, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have waited.
Maybe.
You need a milkshake?
No.
Huh?
Want a milkshake?
No.
Sure.
I didn't have as much ice cream as I thought, so it's a bit liquidy. Oh, it's Masha. Have fun.
Probably his last day on Earth.
What? No, Majima's in the whole rest of the series.
But Majima thinks it's his last
Spoilers.
day. I mean, yeah, but it's only spoilers if you haven't played anything else.
I haven't.
Also, this is like a prequel, so anyone who's not playing this first, or not playing it first, and also doesn't know the rest of the series exists. Wait. What? Oh, okay. This is not what I expected.
Gameplay recording blocked because you entered a blocked scene.
Cutscene.
It happens on, like, just cutscenes or whatever that the developers...
I want to say it's usually like pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah.
Oh, recording, not the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
なんだ忘れちまったのか俺らのことは
Because you can stream through the console itself,
Yeah.
and in these situations, it would cut the recording.
Yeah, it's just like upgrading it directly to PSN or Twitter through the PlayStation. Oh, these are the three where when he was like, I don't care.
ちゃんと頭下げてけよ。ま、とりあえず挨拶代わりに財布置いてけ。いいじゃん。なんだよ。ブルっちまって声も出ねえか。
Oh.
I mean, we already.
Okay,
knew
he's
that.
on his way. I mean, unless you wanted to reply to his thing, you wanted to know if we wanted any food. As we are covered.
Oh, lovely.
女は見つかったか。遊んどるわけやない。
Hey, Sega.
俺にこれから行かなあかんとこがある。どこ行くんだ。堂島組。堂島組。おい、どういうことだ。女は堂島組にいるのか。牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。何？島野の親父に言うとき。からの一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。おい、どうなってんだよ真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んでるのか。手離せ。俺はもう誰の命令も聞かん。お前、あの子のことはもうほっといたら。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。お前まさか堂島組に行くって。
I forgot I haven't really eaten since like 10.
You have a habit of that.
女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。
How often do you hear me say time in the AM and I ate?
I meant you have a habit of not eating.
Maybe. Oh, we just...
You know, we probably should have gotten health stuff for him too.
Well, wasn't exactly expecting. Because once we switched to him, I think it just was like.
No, it would have let us go out to the town.
Oh well.
Alright, he says he'll be here in 15.
Honestly, even in this, it seems off.
I mean, there was 4 cookies put in it.
やっと来た。渋沢。渋沢。
Oh, that's it?
お前らの相手はこっちだ、キリア。
Looking for something? Oh. A lot more of them have guns than they wanted to admit. He just does not care. That's what the windows in these hospitals look like? Oh! I think I missed the point where they were on a ship. Oh, you found those. I guess as a heads up, the date on them was for the 20th this month.
Okay.
They're fine.
They don't seem that bad to me, but I mean, I already have another bag, so it's like, put them down.
The expiration date rarely means the date that they're actually bad.
I know.
Who's this guy? Oh.
You don't remember him?
お前らは船だ、渋沢を追え。不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。
Man, they really want this empty lot.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Well, the fact that we're actually seeing just like murder in mass now. Because typically it's more like, I don't know, submission.
Go after the guys with guns.
You know what? You can just... was that an explosive?
Something. Yeah, that one guy in the back is throwing something like a red afterglow. What? Yeah, it's him on the back left there.
Right, but...
Oh yeah, he's just got grenades.
There was 2...
Oh, there's good.
There was 2 with guns and 1 with freaking
I don't
grenades.
think we've seen grenades.
Okay, there's more with explosives.
I would consider healing. I would get rid of the gun.
Well... want to do this. Did I just accidentally dodge this guy?
Who wouldn't? You should just grab all of them and throw them in the fire.
The Kiryu doesn't kill people. He doesn't kill people.
You literally just cut that man in half with a katana.
Nah, that's not blood.
Oh yeah, that's not. What is happening here? Where'd you get a chair?
Okay.
Look out, Nishiki.
Wow.
Completely aimed at me, not him.
Yeah. Does he even know Nishiki's there?
I don't
Oh,
think...
never mind. He knows.
You know what? I'm just gonna... Alright. Works for me.
He no longer has a chair.
You know
And that's
Or
the
any
saddest
life
part of this
force.
whole scenario. Oh, that was a transition.
Alright, who hit me?
Me.
Yeah, you're getting shot by someone. I think they're off screen. Like, underneath. Yeah.
Don't know who he was aiming at.
Help.
It's just sitting there.
They're all just standing back there with their arms raised. Like, I don't know. Did somebody drop a higgling drink or something?
Yeah.
Totally not killing anyone.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. Almost looked like he was after you.
Alright.
This is literally the main story. Just because you sat out all of the cutscenes. Oh,
Levi, you're one to talk. Mr. Man who sat out a lot of the cutscenes.
I was doing things in the other room and there was no cutscenes when I left.
I meant over most of this entire game.
Hi, you.
I'm unaware of cutscenes.
Trying.
I was pushing triangle. That's what does the kick. Oh, hey, I have a handgun.
Right in the face. Right in the fucking face.
Oh no. Is that one of the ones we didn't even get to yet, John? I don't remember if
I feel
we
like
did a
you're pressing
casino
triangle
level.
too
Oh wait, no,
fast.
we did. That was like the second to last one we did before you were like, the rest sucks.
No, hi.
The casino was like mostly in like the back
What?
rooms, right?
That's not what I expected to happen.
Durinku.
Yeah, that was the one I know we ended on.
Grab it.
I know.
Toughness and... Did
Infinity?
he say infinity? Yeah.
Well, want to find out? Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let's hold off on using that.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Gun.
Face.
That does take them out. Oh, he's back again! Oh. We broke in one side, not the other.
Nope, no gun, no gun.
Gun.
There.
Oh, that might be an empty gun. No, it's not an empty gun.
It's just worn out.
Watch it be like, oh, you don't have the gun anymore.
What he does.
I mean, he's not bound to the same
Those guys have
rules.
very quiet guns over there.
Yeah. Wow.
They're not very good at using cover.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised your arm hasn't been shot yet.
I'm surprised they're so adamant about being in cover if we're literally not doing anything. He would do that, wouldn't he? Nope. John, not everyone has the golden eye. Did you even get to bring your copy of GoldenEye there? I forget, you were around when we did that, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Or the multiplayer?
Yep.
It's just so fun and chaotic. We should do that again. Wasn't there like literally a round where like Ezra or Jake or somebody like literally got a kill more than the limit to like win the match because they got kills so quickly behind or next to each other? Oh, his eyes flashed right with that one.
Huh. That looks like a dead person.
Body.
I don't have a gun.
And it's on fire. You have a table. Oh, look, it's some dude. Are we gonna recognize him?
Really?
I don't recognize him. He's just there. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Come on, John, you didn't bring your DS Lite? That thing can probably still play GBA.
DS Lite cannot.
Yes, it can.
Yes, it can.
Oh
No, John had.
That's right. It just sticks out for some
John had a
reason.
DS Lite that got really beat up and still worked for some reason, and he stuck with it a while.
Right? I can't.
I mean, I can't blame him for going for 2DS after how bad the hinge on his DS Lite was. Oh, it actually is broken now? I mean, if you need another, I have 3 DS Lites. And a DSi and a DS original.
Let me just,
The thing is, one of those DS Lites is supposed to be for Harrison, because he said
No.
he wanted one, and I found one locally that was the color he wanted. So I
That's
just told him
one
I'd
way
ship
to
it to
finish
him
a
as like an
fight.
editing fee.
You didn't even finish it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm worrying.
Alright, John, let's settle the debate. Would you rather call the 2DS a door stopper or an axe head?
It's more like a hammerhead.
No, it like goes to
a
almost a
shark.
kind of a point. A shark.
Hammerhead shark.
Oh.
Hammers can have almost a point.
The peen of a hammer.
You know, there's one game I got that I keep forgetting to bring up to you, Chris, because I think you might like it. But there's a chance you already played it.
I do not have it. Well, actually, I think I have it, but I haven't. played it.
Makoto's out in a wheelchair.
Wait, they have her? Oh, and the nurse is just kind of hanging out. We haven't actually fought him, have we?
Really, you're gonna put me in a,
The barrel boy. Oh, was that him? Oh, hi.
Hey.
You're probably the person.
No, Mitch.
We're good. How you doing, Trevor?
Hi.
You know, if
And
you were
he-
here 10 minutes ago, he would not be saying pretty good.
eh,
He did not like a boss fight. He got stuck with.
really. You,
I used 7
Alright.
max healing items on one boss fight.
He also was kind of doing that thing that like high-level AI does, where it just kind of knows what you're doing and just shoves through it anyway.
Okay, this is.
I mean, we're like really end game. So how was whatever sport was it? I don't remember.
Racquetball.
Yeah.
I did okay. I went 1 and 2 today.
I didn't know there was racquetball around here.
At a gym on the west side.
Huh.
Just run at them.
Chris, you don't need to dodge bullets. You got a bunch of healing items, and you keep finding them on the ground.
I don't know about that.
I don't.
You cannot block a bullet with your arms.
I mean,
He can if
he
he
shot me
believes.
mid punch.
I love your Wi-Fi password. I just saw it on your wall.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did I just?
It's really funny because upstairs uses our
Wait.
same Wi-Fi, and
Whoops.
they apparently every time they have to tell it to one of their guests, they get really confused because the people upstairs don't really play video games all that much. So they're just really confused when the password is that.
Yeah.
They're like, "What does that mean?"
Same with Mitchell, I'm sure. Somebody's like, what the heck is a magnezone?
I mean, I don't even know what his Wi-Fi password is. I don't think he
I don't
had
know- I don't
Wi-Fi
remember
last
his
time I was
password.
there.
I think it's just magnezone. It's in
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Did you even
Magnezone
have
is in
Wi-Fi last time I was there, Mitch?
I don't think so, because that was like day
I was there like the
day 2 of me moving in.
I was like there before you even got the moving guys, and then like
Yeah.
a day or two after the moving guys, because they mostly just kind of put boxes and.
Yeah, it would have been right around that time.
Oh,
Yes.
gotta drop that.
So, this is the game room.
The living room.
This is why I was saying it was going to be kind of like the 1/3, 2/3 split, because this room's kind of just already set up. And I may even ask them. I was literally installing shelves when they got here.
Do you have a Switch?
Yeah, it's behind Banjo.
Oh, okay.
He has a lot of things.
No, you're good. I was like, I can.
I have
my
7 PS2s for some reason.
PS2s are great.
4 of them are defective, and I need to work on them. But they were $5 each, so that's why I thought it was worth it.
Trivia.
Oh, Buzz?
Yeah,
It's right behind Barbie, the game.
I think the only systems I have more of than him for anything
Dreamcast?
are... Yeah, Dreamcast, GameCube. I think
I
I have
have-
more GameCubes than
I
you.
don't know, I have like, 15 Dreamcast games.
I'm a young guy.
I meant actual consoles.
All right.
Dreamcast, I do want to get another one as a
I have 2
backup.
Let me
Dreamcasts.
just-
I have 4 GameCubes.
Do you at least have a Model 1 Dreamcast, though? Or do you have a Model 0?
I have no.
Oh, if you flip it over, it has a number on the bottom.
And I
One
have
can
it-
just read discs from anything.
Yeah, you know, I don't have it with me.
Yeah,
so
I have one of those systems that reads.
I think I have one of them that can.
I think it
burn
reads
discs.
Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games.
The Dreamcast?
No. I have like an emulating system. That,
Oh, the Retron 3.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have one of those. It's like in the cubby by the VR
It's
headset.
either in Abilene, Texas, or Red Wing, Minnesota. One of the two. I'm not quite sure.
I also have a Retron 5 somewhere. I think I just put it in a bin because it overheated and just died on me in the first week. It's like the very back, it's red.
Yeah, the only
All
the only systems I have more of than Levi has are the Dreamcast, the GameCube, and
Well, you and
actually
the GameCube are
maybe
different.
N64, and then Atari 2600. Yeah.
My partner has a PS.
Actually, no, I might have more NESs than you. Do you only have the one?
Yeah.
I have 2. So
My partner has a PS5.
I have 2 N64.
I don't have a PS5.
Oh, you have 2 N64.
Let me,
I
just-
have one because I like.
let me win this fight.
No.
I like my PS5. I platinumed a sports game on the PS5 in a month.
Like an EA sports game?
Yeah, it sure was. Well,
How do
no.
you even platinum those? Don't you need to like give them like $1,000 of microtransactions to even get started on
I'm
anything?
now
No,
trying-
just play
Yeah,
way
it sure,
too fucking much.
it sure was an EA game because it was MLB The Show. I was trying to does EA make MLB The Show?
No, they don't. Sony does.
You're right. 'Cause I was thinking 2K, but yeah, EA did.
It's still
2K.
weird because
No, they did not.
Did
it's
they
still
really?
funny
No,
because
2K
it's on
2K was,
Xbox and Nintendo
was,
now. It just has a
2K
big
Sports.
PlayStation
That
logo
don't-
on it.
I thought EA bought out
Oh.
2K Sports, and that's why they don't
So-
make 2K games anymore.
Yes, John.
No, they don't make 2K games because EA started getting exclusive
deals
So
with all
John,
the sport
off
leagues.
screen is Trevor. He is one of Mitch's friends who is potentially interested in filling the gap on me needing a new roommate.
Shalom, people of the internet.
Yes.
He's the former world record holder on 6-inning backyard baseball T-ball.
I am technically the current world record holder because it hasn't been updated. I
Whose
am
fault is that?
Do you mean contestants or like the leaderboard?
the leaderboard.
Oh.
I am the current 9-inning world record T-ball holder.
Like people who are like shooting for the record. Like maybe someone got it and then no one updated the leaderboard.
Oh, nobody's getting that record.
No one
after
cares.
Yellow. Yeah,
I'll go for it. No.
Yeah, Yellowfish got.
I'm gonna get the
like
Winnie
a
the Pooh
457
baseball
technically.
record now.
I don't remember.
Is it
Yeah.
bad that I
Because
given
he got
the fact
under-
that I
he
had
got
a
just
gun when
under
I was
5
walking
minutes.
upstairs, I just want to see him
I would have
walking
gotten
up
under
with a
5
gun.
minutes if Reese Worthington didn't foul off 2 balls.
She's just kind
at
of
a
looking
509.
over at you.
And current 9-inning world record holder for backyard baseball.
She has really good posture for somebody who is not conscious.
Second in.
I mean, someone wouldn't just be like,
I'm second in
We're
leaderboards
switching
for.
characters.
"Oh, are we both fighting our way up there independently?"
Probably.
What did we do, Mitch? The full season 6-inning.
Full season 6-inning non-T-ball.
Yeah, non-T. Well, you can't do T-ball seasons. Sad. Because I would have.
I'm
been all
pretty
over
sure this
that.
is the only baseball game I own.
Mario Superstar Baseball is great. Mario Super Sluggers for the Wii is great too.
I've heard it is. I just never see it anymore.
I was part of a league last season for Superstar Baseball, and the league lasted 2 weeks, and then everyone stopped paying attention to it, and I was pissed about it.
This guy is literally like doing all his fighting moves before we even get to the side of the room he's on.
Oh, I got plenty.
I forgot about the red ones. Are those the ones that they keep dropping on you?
What? No.
Or
This
you
is
go
a separate
shoot-
inventory.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
show you some of the rest of the places Levi won't.
Yeah, they're hanging around there. Hi, Mom.
I mean, I can walk around.
Ooh. Yes, this is very close to the end, given that both protagonists.
This is the finale.
Yeah, like both protagonists had a little thing of like, hey, once you go past this point, you can't come back. Hey, where's my bat? I want my bat.
Dude, where's my bat? Hit the TV. They're struggling to get in, so...
This works. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Okay, just stomp on him, and can't hurt the TV.
Bruh. Also, that TV looks way too nice for the late 1980s.
Give me.
Goodbye, sofa.
Okay.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Ooh, a box of nails. So, Levi, I just threw a sofa through the wall. What? What?
Triangle. You should pick up that bat.
Why would I pick up a bat? I have an infinite bat.
Dual wield.
I wish I could do that.
Because I kept buying cheap pre-owned copies on eBay, and they were all regular copies. I finally got one that wasn't, and a friend liked watching me play it so much.
You go in that door.
And then his dog broke it.
Look at the mini map, Chris. Look at the mini map. It'll tell you where to go.
Okay, that was weird. The arrow is like, it feels confused.
So yes, the same platforms because I have.
I'm just gonna see if there is. No. Okay. That's one way in.
Stab the door, and the door just falls towards you.
And there's a gun. Gun is no more.
You can get the gun.
But do I need it?
Just because you don't need it doesn't mean you shouldn't take it.
Sure about that. A gun wouldn't be able to do that to a health bar. Oh yeah. Right, I can pull out the ball buster. Because reasons. Alright. Dancing time.
Yahoo!
Oh, right. This stance has this. When two people are attacking at once. Did it just hurt me that much through a block?
Yeah, that's how I felt fighting Yakuza the entire time.
Alright. Oh, what the?
This man has a fucking shotgun. And now you can too.
I don't think I have the, like, time. Because in order to actually grab it, I have to switch stances, then go and grab it. Gun. Where's my gun?
He just drops the gun as soon as he walks in the room.
Excuse me, what? That did nothing to him? Or did he have a full extra health bar? Uh-oh.
I think the guys with guns have tiny health bars.
Oh.
Good job.
All right.
Triangle.
I was trying to do the Kiryu thing and pick
Yeah.
him up.
But you wasted all your heat. You know, we didn't even think that we could spend money and and upgrade all of our abilities. Especially with Kuryu. Like, how much money do we fucking have?
True. But I don't know if...
Spend it on batter up. Slugger.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually have the money to do that.
Boost your defense and heat mode is really good. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I've been using that a lot.
That's because it's the best one.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, get it.
Well, also, what was this one? Defense?
I mean, we've got enough money.
Alright. And that's everything I can do.
Cool.
Eh. That's it. We weren't punching.
I just remember it being a really big thing in college.
I think he kicked off.
What did you go to college?
I originally went for civil engineering, swapped that to electrical engineering pretty quickly.
18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟は
Math equations, I thought it was kind of more like creativity or like
お前ら
things.
二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな
This fucking guy.
やっと見覚えのある顔
That's pretty much what I stuck with.
Similar thing. I was tuba performance major when I was in college. And
This dick.
や川島大勢も阿波野ってもんだ神楽がしてだろ
funnily enough, I switched majors to different instruments.
お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉行きか
お前の目的は女の復讐そのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな
I mean, he's been living under their thumb for how long now?
極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいわ
今は世の金が支配する時代や
Oh, Hachima's made plenty of that.
極道の姿ってのがあんだよ
At least in story.
おめえ時代に合ってねえってだけのことだよ
They lowered it to 2000.
本気でそない思うとるんやったら俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどない自分のくだらん生き方をにやけ面でごまかさんで済むで
そうかもしれねえなおめえみてえな熱のある男には最高もかそうってやつは働いてる
I was like one credit short, but the actual semester was one credit over.
Mine, I left school. I had.
Alright, that felt delayed.
全部くだらねえたわことだ
Are you dropping out for like monetary reasons?
そいつは漁ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った線を
And they didn't want
早
it.
く色あせちまっ
So
た
by the time they withdrew me,
戻ると俺が
yeah, by the
人を
time
好きだな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るの好きだから殴ったら。
Oh. So I was right to call you a dick.
いつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえな。
せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったよ。
How are these guys doing this?
A lot of practice.
殻の一つぼっちゅうざれ事のために群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのざれ事には付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえ。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ったる。
Alright. Where did I pull that from?
He just walks right into it.
Yep. Something doesn't feel right. Can I cancel that? Okay. I guess I didn't need to cancel it.
I would turn around and maybe, like if he's just waiting like that.
I wonder if there's a way, if I can actually stop it via blocking instead of dodging. Oh.
You ready?
So mine wasn't mashing, mine was just dodging.
He punched so hard that he fractured a wall.
Oh. He just kind of took it.
Which is honestly a good thing.
Yes,
That
and
means
no.
you get more hits on him.
But that also means he can counter me.
I mean, he can counter you regardless.
Well, no, I mean, like, instead of just being in hit stun.
But yeah, you're I would just... Yeah. I was gonna say switch to up stance and then just run triangle.
I mean, I did beat you up with a bat.
その拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれない。あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはず。
Also, for being beat all to heck with a bat, he looks pretty good. Especially considering it's a metal bat.
This is my first job that I've ever had. I was making
くだらん生き方は俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたよ。
That's the big one. So I can actually work it. It's not that high, but it's pretty high. It's like
That's also debatable. How much you want to deal with their healthcare because
their
healthcare is basically.
All right, who's getting shot?
Well, you get put on a wait list for 6 months.
It depends on what you go for. I had in March or last.
That didn't even really look like it was aimed at Majima at that point, because it hit him in the shoulder that was furthest from Majima. Or I guess chest.
I've never had. Yeah, I got
His stance.
I got lucky. My mom was a social worker, so yeah, a social worker brought me with her to get vaccinated.
Christ.
You want to get vaccinated too? I'm like, yeah, like, let's just do it. So
島野が始末したはずの男が
got my third.
こうまで俺に立てついてくるとはな。マジば
Just have the initial and the booster like 6 months.
おかげでタワーの使い物になら
So
な
I
く
only
なっ
have
ちまった。
3 COVID vaccines. Another.
島野も消さなきゃならね
I have been keeping track of them. I don't work in a place
And
that
then
does it
I
anymore.
have 2 monkeypox,
堂島そうい
which are great and let's
え。
say
そこにいる男は体力で一番金がかかる
Yeah.
会社だ。そいつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り、俺は誰だろうが好きにやれる。
So you say.
if I'm having a psoriasis flare up now, my arm is becoming
力ってのはこういうもんだ。
That people don't pick up on.
お前らだけが
Is there anything else about
何
this
があっても
place?
死んでもらわな収まらんねせやないと
We could try.
あの子は黒い闇から逃れられん
Oh, he's upstairs now?
ラウグへ油断するなよ。
no biggie if he doesn't come by.
Well, yeah, this is the much smaller one.
地獄の底まで引きずり込んだるわ堂島
But yeah, that's the room.
Technically says that
There's also the walk-in
I get the
closet has a
feeling
door. We just keep
that
it
this is
around
not
because
going to be an easy fight.
We'll get you that idea.
our rooms.
that's all I need.
I might want a stance that's got a little more dodge to it. How about
Where
you?
did you meet him?
What was it? Game Awards, like not the last one, but 2 ago.
Also,
Just like they
Yeah.
were gonna watch it with a group in like the college area, and there just wasn't
Might as well
enough
use
people
one I
there.
picked
So
up.
I was like, I'm hosting. Let's
Yeah.
come over. Probably only met him like
nope.
2 or 3 times prior.
There we
Well,
go.
it's funny. Mitch and I met for the first time after talking for like 3 years at a soccer game in Texas.
Which does nothing.
He's not even paying attention.
Oh, you're fighting
I'm
the
listening.
assassin?
Uh huh.
Oh, he's got like. Does he have like
Yeah,
the
if you were
sheep
paying
darts?
attention, you would know.
We were talking about medical conditions
Medical conditions and roommates.
and college being stupid.
Yeah, sure is. Who got anything from a college degree? You don't talk, Mitch.
What?
I know you have a very nice paying job because of your college degree.
Yes, thank you. Or I pretty much don't need to work tomorrow.
All right.
I was supposed to have Monday off and I worked, so I'm not working tomorrow instead.
That's always nice.
Even though I am actually working.
Yeah,
Ow.
it would be the similar with me. If I actually did my work when I needed to, I would be done.
Is this the one you were talking about?
I don't like that.
Similar to it, yeah.
Yeah. These ones are.
Y'all really should pay attention to this fight, because this is fucking insane.
Dude ran up the
Is it
wall
as
and
bad
then
as the
threw
other one?
blades.
I've actually never played this game before.
I mean, we've been
I was
playing it
mostly
since
talking to-
July. That's how long it is.
Come on.
We've
Well,
tried to play every Thursday.
Honestly, like 20 of those hours have been me
Mahjong.
playing Mahjong.
It might-
I love Mahjong.
All right.
Good. I'm glad someone else does other than just chat.
Well, it's
Okay.
okay.
It's not that Mahjong's bad. It's that when we set up once a week to get through like all the crazy things this game has on offer,
And then
we
spend
just
3 hours
spend
playing
half of
Mahjong.
it playing Mahjong.
Well, it's funny because the last time we played it had been like 2 months since we streamed and we got back and chat
Yeah,
was
'cause
just
we
like,
went to
"What are we
Texas."
playing Mahjong?" I'm like, I guess I have to play some.
I think
Mahjong.
I'm pretty sure the people who are excited about Mahjong in chat are because they are as a joke at this point. It's God.
If I ever
It's
hop
a
in-
great
if,
meme. I
If
don't know
I
what you're
ever
talking
hop
about.
in your chat, just know I'm excited for Mahjong because Mahjong is a Chinese pastime.
Levi,
I
you
don't know how much
need
time is left in this game for us.
Levi, you need to
Well, it's
you need to add a Mahjong emote.
this is the end of the game.
Yeah, this is the end.
Like not this fight necessarily, but like this sequence.
Wait, so did Majima
It's-
not even see? I guess the guy's name again. Something with an S.
Get wrecked.
Shibusawa?
Yeah. Did Majima
No,
get to him?
Shibusawa's on the boat. We're at Dojima headquarters.
So,
Oh,
hold
we
on.
are?
This is
Yeah.
a Yakuza game, right?
Uh-huh.
Yakuza 0, yeah.
Why are you playing Mahjong? Why aren't you playing like Shogi?
Don't worry about it.
I guess Shogi would be a lot
Well,
harder to try and keep.
Shogi is also in this.
Yeah,
Is it really? Okay.
Yes, but Shogi is significantly more difficult.
Yeah, of course it is. I played Go for a hot minute, and that's an awful game to
Alright.
try and play too. Go and Shogi
Ow.
are significantly harder than
Did he just
chess
do
for me.
a backflip and step on my
I
crotch?
mean, I'm pretty sure Mitch
Yeah.
learned Mahjong because of this game. Right?
It's true. I
Yeah.
did.
Mahjong's great. I used to play. It was one of those free games that you got on Microsoft whenever you were out of internet, and I didn't have internet for the first 5 years I had a computer, so I played pinball and Mahjong.
What'd you get a computer for? I guess journalism.
This was when I was a kid, so I was
Nope.
like 6. So I
Alright.
played like backyard baseball.
No grubs for
and
you.
Oh.
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
How'd you even get them on there? You brought it to like the library or something?
What?
Yeah, I got a
Levi,
physical
CDs
CD
used to
disc.
exist.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I
I'm
forgot about
only
that.
a
And I
year
literally have
older
one
than
hooked
you
up to my
are.
computer.
I miss CDs.
This guy has lived under a rock for like the first 20 years of his life, and
Yeah.
he still kind of lives under a rock.
That's fair. I went on a date with
My
an
parents
Amish
were
woman once,
very,
and that I have felt that.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
parents were
similar
very
boat.
controlling.
Dating an Amish woman, talking to Levi, kind of same thing.
Oh,
A little bit.
we've known each other 15 years and you're agreeing to that?
Get wrecked.
You
And
just
then-
fucking killed an assassin.
In a
He's
fist
not
fight.
dead
You
yet.
assassined an assassin.
In a fist.
Doshima's like, what the fuck?
It's like, that's not supposed to happen.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
So yada.
He did pull out. He
Oh,
pulled
is
out
this an
friggin'.
NSFW stream? Can I curse in Japanese in here?
I mean,
Yeah, we don't know Japanese.
Oh, he's got his...
wow.
Oh,
Nice shot.
he hit the wall.
What a great back tattoo. That makes me excited.
I mean, it's Yakuza.
I'm getting
You get to be next.
I'm getting an
Did he
erasing
just
tattoo
change
on my
guns?
leg in
Oh, no.
June, so I'm very excited
Who?
for that.
Alright, who shot him?
Actually, who would be... Oh, wait, is it the one guy that...
Sarah. Wait, what's Sarah doing here?
Huh.
Why isn't he on the boat?
He can't swim.
You don't need to be able to swim to be on a boat. I
Yeah,
don't know
but
if
it
you knew
significantly
that.
helps in an accident. Ask Jack and Rose.
Well, this
How are
boat
you
is
supposed to
docked.
ask him now?
This boat is docked.
It's been 84 years.
なるほど風間の頭が見込んだわけだな
Is there other questions you had on the place?
No, it's a nice
もっ
place.
と早くお前の
Nothing about, like,
気づくべきだったよ
Rent, the landlord, how
Well,
the
yeah,
space is
those
used,
will
all
all
that.
come. I didn't know if you wanted to answer those questions on
いつ
stream or
俺
not.
が
I mean,
There is that, yeah.
竜に化ける
if we're not talking about the address, is it that crazy?
そんな話はいい
I wouldn't if I were you.
I guess.
But
お前が彼女を
We're on
殺す
Pennsylvania Avenue in
とっ
Washington,
くに
D.C.
殺してたはずだ
I've never been there.
I haven't either. Well,
But
no.
we do live there. No.
Yeah. We live in
Yeah.
Joe Biden's basement currently, bowling
もう用はすん
Oh, yeah, that guy exists.
and eating a lot of ice cream.
She's done her part.
Did she crush bugs?
Get crapped on.
She's
There's a lot of story you're missing.
She was blind, now she's not.
It's a whole
She was
thing.
emotionally blind.
How do you, as somebody with severe visual
She had
issues,
such an
It was
emotional
basically-
like trauma that
It was basically
blinded her.
PTSD blindness.
Yeah.
that's an intense emotional trauma.
Yeah.
Hopefully she spoke to a therapist about that.
She didn't.
Yeah, I don't think she
No.
did. I
No,
don't
she
consider
literally
she
got
did.
she got stuck
the first
in the
time she
slave
was-
trade.
The first time she was able to see again after being able to see was seeing her dead brother.
Yeah, pretty
She
much.
really needs to go to a therapist.
I mean,
She needs to wake up first because she's in a coma right now.
She really.
Yeah.
Somebody should send a therapist into her vegetative mind.
She also did get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should see a
That kinda
medical
kicked off
doctor
the
about that
coma.
one.
Well, that's what the doctor was there for.
Maybe it's also a therapist doctor, or the doctor's also a therapist.
Probably.
Yeah. I think Mitch told me a little bit about your rent. I don't know if he told me correct numbers, but he did tell me a little bit about it.
So, at the very least, the landlord is like every year he reconsiders the amount because inflation and all that. But last year it only went up by 50, which is 25 each. Not bad.
Rip.
Not the ugly NES thing that Ryan gave me that I literally have to hold upside down because nothing protects this from dust.
Have you considered putting a game in there?
I could. Duck Hunt in it. If this thing has a bright enough screen to play Duck Hunt.
It wouldn't work because Duck Hunt doesn't work on LCDs.
It has to be a CRT.
Doesn't
Right.
it actually work, or vaguely work, but it can kind of work on like newer OLEDs with the brightness like cranked real high.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't own it.
Oh yeah, you know what I do have that doesn't look like you guys have here? It's Guitar Hero. I play a lot of Guitar Hero.
I had Guitar Hero. I sold it.
He's really good at Guitar Hero.
I just got a copy of Guitar Hero 3 with like one of my 360s, and I was like, I'm not gonna play this, so I just sold it because apparently Guitar Hero 3 on its own is
It
like
is.
20
It's
bucks.
expensive.
No, like not the controller, just the game.
Yeah. So
That surprised me.
The last system I bought was actually a PS3 because I wanted to play Guitar Hero 3, and I bought the system and Guitar Hero for $200, and I know that I could sell it for like $300.
Well, the PS3 ones are exceptionally sought after because I think they use USB.
Yeah. Well, no, the Xbox 360 ones use USB. If you have a PS3 one that is USB, because they made them, but they only made them for arcade systems. So like, you know how the arcade.
Wait, they made arcade ones, but you could just detach.
So
I mean, I guess probably
yeah,
locked
the
up.
original arcade systems were made with USBs. The ones now are made with like really long analog fiber cables. So they plug in like an old like an SNES.
Okay.
Yeah, controller. And you can't really unplug them because they're attached to the console. So like the one, if you go to like one of the two bars here that I won't mention because I don't know if they know what city you're in. But
they just know Madison.
yeah, if they go to IO or Aftershock, you can't detach those. But the original arcade systems had USB-A attachments.
Back when people were more responsible and you could do that.
Yes. So those are the most expensive guitars that you can buy for Guitar Hero. The PS3 arcade ones specifically are within like the $500 to $800 range usually, just for the guitar.
I mean,
It's like there was a time where people were just throwing them out because they don't want them taking up all the space.
I have a Wii Guitar Hero guitar.
Yeah,
the Wii ones are
use that
interesting.
one like your PC.
The-
It
yeah.
does Bluetooth, right?
No, the Wii has an adapter that plugs into the PC now. A lot of people who play Clone Hero use the Wii one because
I didn't need an adapter.
You don't need the adapter to go from the Wii connection to the PC connection. Really?
Isn't it just wireless? Yeah.
Okay, so maybe you had a USB, but I know the original Wii ones had a Wiimote that went inside of the guitar too.
Well, no, like I'm just wirelessly connected to the laptop.
Well, yeah, that works too. If you want to be wired in, which a lot of Yeah, a lot of pro players do. You'll need like the Wii.
Yeah, I need a new
controller
guitar because
attachment.
the guitar I have sucks.
I didn't know you had a Guitar Hero 1.
I
just
have a
remember the
Rock
real
Band
instruments.
guitar.
I have a Rock Band and a Guitar Hero guitar.
Aren't they basically just like made in the same factory anyway?
No.
Are they different brands
They're-
entirely?
Yeah, Harmonix is the Guitar Hero brand, and then
No,
Rock Band.
Harmonix is Rock Band.
Oh, and
Guitar Hero is Activision.
Yeah.
Yes, but they didn't make it was Gearheads, something like that. Crap. Something stupid that made Guitar Hero guitars. They went
It's
out.
gonna
of
kill
business.
everyone.
Mad Cats.
What about Mad Cats?
Yeah. Mad Cats make Guitar Hero.
Huh. I don't know, Mad Cats is a weird one because I feel like most people just expect the worst from them. But every now and then they actually had a really solid product. But nobody ever remembers those ones. They just remember the 50 bad ones.
Yeah.
Well, when you have 50 bad ones and like 2 good ones.
I
I'm not saying
I
that's
do
the
really
ratio,
like
but-
their N64 controllers. I mean, I have like
Well,
8
no,
of them.
Hold on, now I gotta think, because I think Mad Cats did Rock Band.
No, they didn't.
I'm looking it up right now.
Harmonix did.
This is going to be something.
Okay, so they made the original Guitar Hero controllers, and then they made the Rock Band 4 controllers, which nobody bought because the Rock Band 4 controllers.
Like, were they the, like...
God, I wonder why. Maybe it's because Mad Cats made
Well,
it.
it's funny because Mad Cats was paid to not make the Guitar Hero controllers after
mean,
Guitar Hero.
To be fair, Mad Cats isn't necessarily a bad brand just because of them themselves. It's because their goal is to always make the cheapest thing they can.
And make as much money as possible.
Like, their goal is to make products that are really affordable to, like, undercut the first-party controllers. But with the Rock Band or Guitar Hero, they didn't necessarily have that restriction.
Yeah.
So they could actually use, like, more quality parts and stuff. Like, don't they actually make really good fight sticks now?
If this works.
Yeah, that's the one thing they're good at is fight sticks, which is insane because fight sticks are the one thing that always seems to be
combo.
terrible.
That everyone's picky about.
Please don't tell me this works.
Oh, no.
I don't.
You're wobbling him. Help, I'm
There
getting
you go.
wobbled in my favorite game.
Alright, Chris, I know what we're playing after
Am I
this.
the asshole for wobbling somebody
No.
in a video game that does?
In a single player
I
game.
mean, hey, I haven't seen Chris versus Mitch yet in Melee. I've just seen me versus Mitch, and that was sad.
If you want to see a
That's
really
because
bad
you're
game,
bad.
have me play
I
Melee.
Well, what
against
else could I
literally
mean by
anybody.
that?
I wouldn't be that much better.
I won the last
I feel
Melee
like you'd be a
tournament I
decent bit better than
participated
me, just in the fact that,
It was a
like,
three-person
it was my
tournament
first
at a
time playing
con.
Smash, other than
And
the
one of
Master
the
Hand
guys
glitch
I
with
knew
Ezra.
from Smash 64, and he actually played Melee, and we did a round robin, and each of us won a set 3-1 of the 3 of us, and I beat my friend who played Melee, and then we
What?
did
That's not what I wanted to pick up.
we did a tiebreaker and of just a single game, and I beat the other 2 guys, so I won the tournament.
We're just picking up the chick.
You wouldn't download a share.
You know what? You know what this game needs is a
Okay.
bonus mode. It's that box smashing mini game, but every like boss enemy is also in the ring with you, and you're all fighting for the
Okay,
score.
this is when you pull out your gun.
Do you still have that shotgun? I don't know where
Does
you're
it
keeping
have
it, but
ammo is the question.
I'm pretty sure the shotgun we never even used.
Correct.
16.
Wait, it has more ammo. I
Zap
thought I
gun.
had 10 before.
No, that was the pistol that had 9.
Hi.
You just missed.
Well, aiming is a little tricky.
It's not the shotgun from Doom. I should play Doom.
Like, you see how awkward it is to aim?
Is it bad that I want to buy another copy of Doom just
Yes.
because it has a different soundtrack?
Yes.
I mean, have you heard the soundtrack to Doom on the PlayStation 1?
What a great shot.
It's such a good shot that it switched us into a cutscene where you're punching him.
And you got hit. in
Oh,
the
no,
head
no, no.
instead.
Mitch, you want a game like that?
I'm just
Have I
waiting
told you
for
about
the...
this yet?
The Fighter Within. Oh my goodness.
It's a fighting game for the Xbox One Connect where it 1-to-1 mimics your motions, and anytime you kind of vaguely look like you're doing
Okay.
something like an uppercut or a punch,
know what?
it swaps to
It
a
doesn't not
cutscene to
feel
show you
worth
pulling
it.
off the move.
I've actually heard of that game.
My brother
Also, maybe-
looked like an
I was gonna say
absolute
heel.
moron playing that game.
Why did he buy it?
It came.
I got it
with-
'cause it was
came with
$2.
It came with his Xbox whenever he bought it.
Well, he got a bad deal.
He sure did
It's-
get a bad deal.
Just for getting that.
It's like Uno. It came with your Xbox.
I did see that conversation. I
don't remember Uno
hearing
being
this.
on my Xbox.
Oh,
I did get Uno for
are-
Christmas like 2 months
Are
ago.
you
God.
guys having this conversation again?
I don't know. This is my first time with this conversation.
Hold on, Levi. I have to show you this.
Chris is having his own conversation, but it's more physical than verbal.
Yeah, conversation. That's what I'm having.
You're having a physical conversation, not a verbal one.
Have you thought about asking him to convert to Buddhism and become a pastor?
I don't think either of them know what that is.
Wait,
I don't think-
Buddhism.
Buddhism's like the.
I know
fourth most
exactly
popular-
what Buddhism is, you dumb idiot.
Buddhism's like the fourth most popular religion on the planet.
Oh, jeez.
So is this his last health bar?
Yes. Well, assuming there's no more, like...
I've
Cutscene where he
I've
gets his
never
health back
seen
or
this
something
before.
stupid.
Yeah.
I don't. This game hasn't done
Yeah,
that.
I see that quite often actually.
Oh, hi.
My world record 6-inning video was like that for a while because I said the F word in it.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was Deluxe. What the fuck?
What?
I actually know one
Uno
of
Deluxe.
No, Deluxe 4 is one of the guys
Uno's
arguing
Deluxe
in the
now?
video.
Hi there. I'm gonna take a drink in front of your face. Please don't.
Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox. I didn't get it. I have the oldest.
I shouldn't be surprised it's a Modern
oldest
Warfare
Xbox
voice
on
chat.
I got mine on day one, you fucking tard. Well, mine didn't have it. You have Uno, you fucking dick. I don't have it, you
fact that this
fucking
No, this is what these two sound like talking to each other. Kiryu's trying to tell him that he has Uno.
Honestly, that makes it so much better.
Just kill him already. Oh, he
Wait,
dead.
Ooh.
He dead.
No. What was it? The last one is just another person entirely going, is this going on YouTube?
The fact
I
that it
remember
also
where I saw
ended
that at, but I do
with the
remember
fight
seeing it.
ended.
Oh, there he be. Oh, we dragged him all the way back to the middle.
I think you punched him all the way back to the middle.
Yes. We punch people very far.
We do. On
Oh,
some,
good timing.
What is happening?
I have an alarm going off.
Why?
Because I have to take an antibiotic soon.
'Cause
Or
he's
steroid.
Well, which is it?
Steroid.
they're both the same thing basically.
Did you take steroids? I couldn't tell.
For my toes.
See, that's
What?
the least cool reason anybody could take steroids. Like I used to take
Hey,
steroids.
walking is important.
The last time I took steroids, they were for my eyes.
The last time I took steroids, they were for my allergies, and I still think that's cooler
Oh.
than your toes. Debatable, but I used to get a steroid shot every week. I was the coolest kid at my middle school.
What? I was gonna say, I don't even there's not even anyone I can think of with my experience at middle school where I was like, that person was revered as cool. I think everyone just thought everyone was an idiot.
I don't know about that
There
one.
was one guy I went to high school with who ended up being signed by the Seahawks for 3 days, and then cut. And
3 days?
3 days. He was a quarterback at a very large mountaineering college.
That sounds almost as bad as what's the one esports team that like 3 days ago literally hired like 300 people, flew them out,
Throw them over the boat.
and then fired or then let them all go in like the first group meeting, and they were all just like without a job, without a home, just across the country for this job that they were signed on for that they didn't get or that they got and were okay. Arthur. Oh.
Another fight?
No. This is basically.
I like how every time we see him, we're like, "Who are you?"
But I can.
I mean, if you want, there's like the chair there, the chair in the dining room, the closet in the front entryway has a bunch of chairs in it.
I like sitting on carpet. It's been a while since I just felt the feel of carpet.
This is like a brand new carpet as of like a year ago, and the landlord like really went all out for like.
So it's a year-old carpet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the place had a carpet from the 70s before that.
Feels like my marching band uniforms.
Yeah. But he put like a lot of budget into getting like the best carpet he could find. And then he put a really low budget into the painting, which is why he's told me that he does not care what happens to the walls here, because as soon as I move out, he's repainting it all anyway. So that's why, like, I don't even have to consult with him when I'm mounting the shelves above the TV. He's like, yeah, go for it. Or when I put all, like, the VR lighthouses everywhere. Or whatever they call them with Oculus. Oh. Just a still image.
Is that... Where's
We
that
have-
music coming from?
Oh, there's
Either.
speakers all around the room. There's the ones in the corners. There's ones in these corners.
I think
the
he
center.
means the music coming from Dylan's room.
Oh, is that
Either.
Rose's room?
Maybe.
Okay.
Either that or
I hear
upstairs. I don't know. Or is anyone upstairs even?
Roses. But you
So I
shouldn't
know
be able
it's
to
not-
hear much of anything they do because all their stuff is the room above Dylan's. But
Yeah.
even then, they do very low volume.
You're still here?
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん。謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は
Did Majima actually kill
自
anyone
分
in
の
this
手がきれい
burst?
なままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだと。
Neither of them have actually killed yet. Somehow.
自分のために人殺しになった者
I
にすぐなる。
think I misheard that.
Oh, they're speaking Japanese.
No, I misheard you guys. Because I could have sworn I just heard they haven't been killed yet.
No, neither of them have killed
They're not
anyone.
murderers.
I didn't finish. I heard they haven't been killed yet, so they're still hot.
Cut his nose off. Cut his nose off, Majima. That's not killing him.
I don't like that face he's making.
I don't either.
It's right next to his head. Too easy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the whole thing kind of...
Just maim him.
I like how that camera
Like
angle
both?
show that there's no back culling on his teeth. Or whatever it's called.
牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。
I mean, both of them have gone through this entire game being told and or having their own convictions of don't kill. Although Majima almost killed and then just
道島さ
couldn't.
ん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
It's $1 billion.
道島組の時代は終わったってことです。
100 billion yen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's yen, so it's not as big. But it's also 1988, so inflation
Oh,
has
well,
affected
actually,
things.
if it's 1988, it's funny because
1988 is quite humorous.
well, yeah, Japan had a bubble until like the recession in the 90s. So the Japanese dollar was basically as strong as the American dollar until the American dollar was introduced into the Japanese economy.
That's how much it is.
Yeah, the
Seven-
yen is historically weak
742
right now, and the dollar is
million.
historically strong. But back in 1988, I wager it actually would have been close to $100 billion. That's a question for an
警察
inflation
にもそれ
calculator,
を
though.
流してみた。
したら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は密教
At this point, both Majima and Kiryu are rich.
上界最強と言われる堂島組を
I mean, they're both successful businessmen.
Very.
Not that Majima's really touched his business in however long at this point.
それにその殺し屋はここで
Which is kind of funny considering, like, the entire thing his business was known for was its owner, basically.
Yes and no.
More so than most businesses.
I guess in 1988 it had already dropped.
I was gonna
It was
say,
the
because
early 90s
yen is
when it
really
was
low now, because isn't
300
1,000 yen like $1 now?
It's not quite that drastic, but I think 1,000 yen is like 700. Or, hold on, I gotta do the conversion. Like, 1,000 yen is like $7 compared to 10, which is what it usually is, because it's usually... Yeah, it's usually a bring the decimal place over 2 and it's fine, but I buy a lot of martial arts equipment from Japan, and I wish I would have bought them now rather than like a year ago, because the prices are still drastically lower.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not used to prices going down in the last year. It's like just GPUs that I know of that do that.
Oh yeah, and the American dollar is still strong, which means the American prices of things are going up. So unless you want to buy something from overseas that is manufactured and sold overseas, you're not really going to have that savings buying in America.
Mhm.
You're just going to have 8% inflation. Finn?
He wants us to take responsibility.
No,
for...
he wants Shimano.
Oh.
The boss.
Oh
Majima's
yeah, the
boss.
one that Kiryu just fought.
No, that's Shibusawa.
Or no.
Also,
that Majima's boss. The
yeah, this guy.
And remember, neither of them have killed.
Or not this guy, his boss.
The guy with like the big bald guy.
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一つは日教連の手に渡った。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことで。
そうか。
I mean, he wasn't that concerned. He was just following orders, right?
お前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。なあ。
He's so casual about
this.
す
みません。
楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。
You guys have been here longer than I have. Have either of you been to, or any of you been to Madison Sourdough, Pan Pan, or Batch Bakehouse?
No,
I
but
don't think I've heard of them.
Madison Sourdough is like nationally recognized as like a really good place to get
I
bread.
had a woman message me on a dating app asking if I wanted to go there on Sunday. She's a Pilates instructor.
東上界内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。からの一つを近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしい。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
I mean, he certainly showed him.
親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子です。
Parking ticket.
What? Yes. That's Majima's new plan.
So I moved here 6 months ago from a town that doesn't snow, and parked on the wrong side of the street in a snow emergency.
Yeah,
I didn't even know snow emergencies were a thing. I remember Mitch dropped me off like 3 days before I got the ticket and was like, "Do you guys have snow parking here?" And I'm like, "I don't think so, no." Because I didn't know snow parking existed.
Oh yeah, this place doesn't have the snow parking technically, because.
Well, I mean, you can only park on one side of the street legally anyway.
Yeah, there's an area nearby that's just only one side of the street you can legally park on, so they just don't do alternate parking on that street.
Yeah, I think it's the same with most places, but I live on a cul-de-sac, so I had weird laws too. I was just so far outside of the cul-de-sac that it didn't matter.
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら、目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけど、てっぺん取る気なんやったら、勝ち方を考えながら。三日天下やない、ほんまの天下の取り方をな。風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。
Also, this is a very interesting time for you to be dropping into the plot.
There's a lot of context.
Yeah.
Some dude just got shot in the head, that's all I know. Good for him.
I don't think we even knew who that guy was. He was just having a meeting with them.
Yeah, that's because you haven't been around for 80% of the plot, because you've been busy in the kitchen baking cookies.
When do I get to see Mahjong?
No. You can scroll the stream back.
Wait. I didn't hear anything about cookies until just now.
I bake cookies a lot.
Yes, a lot.
I think I have cookies,
yeah,
brownies,
that's a
and
perk,
cheesecake.
That's a perk with,
I have cookies,
with
2 types of brownies, and cheesecake in the fridge right now. And banana
assuming
bread.
that he actually makes good cookies, which he did not this last time.
No, I did. It's just of the 5 trays I made, one was kind of iffy, so I put it in a little longer, and they didn't end up the best. And that was just the one I brought out because they were in a different Tupperware, and I just
got a little
didn't want
roasty
2
toasty.
Tupperwares in the fridge.
And then you melted the Tupperware.
You mean Tupperware, right? That's another one of those audios. I got the Tupperware. Wait. Say it again. Tupperware. Say it again. Tupperware. Say the first part. Tubber. Just the first 3 letters. Tub. Wrong.
I like how they don't even have like the conference table. They just have all these like lounge chairs.
I mean, how many tables have probably been broken recently?
Hey, we do what we can. There's a table overpopulation, and we need to see it purged. Not words I ever thought I'd say.
Now they're endangered. Thanks to 2 men.
Yeah. Don't do any of the tables here. I've invested in nice tables.
The house is actually much bigger than I thought it was based on the...
Sarah
Yeah.
got named captain.
I mean, it's pretty spacey.
Yeah, even that room is, I think...
That room is huge.
I think it's technically bigger than mine.
I think it's slightly bigger than the living room.
So my
Especially
room,
with the walk-in closet.
My room now is 13 by 10, I think. 12 by 10, maybe.
That's even bigger than my bedroom, if
Yeah.
you've seen that one. It's tiny, but I mean, most of my bigger things are out here, so...
I think you might be a little unhappy.
I took a bigger...
Maybe a bit.
I took the bigger room because I work from home and needed my computer set up in there. And then my roommate took the parking spot. So
I took the smaller room because my PC is right there, and the landlord let me punch a hole through the wall so I can cable manage all my consoles straight into that room. So the TV in the bedroom, I can use either my PC or any of the consoles I want just on it.
At least your hallway that goes into the bedrooms isn't too bad. So if I wanted to connect an Ethernet cable, I could just run it along the wall.
I mean, I'm already used to running things along. I guess that's another thing. I have these LED strips all along the ceiling because one of them I think is 6 watts and the other is 15 watts, and they can literally
Wait, are
light
we
the
actually
whole
gonna get to
house.
see Kasuma?
So, it really saves on the electric bill that you. Wait, who is that? Our wasn't that like our adoptive father?
Oh, his eye's fine now.
Wrong dude.
But yeah, I have all the LED strips running through
It's
the
the
house
same dude,
because
right?
then you don't need to worry about turning on lights in all the rooms, and it uses way less on the power bill to
This
also
is-
just light up the space.
Kasuma Kuryu. Kuryu is not. The other guy is Goro Majima, and Majima had his eye stabbed out.
Good for him.
Before the game started. Which this is a prequel to the series.
Yeah.
So
we got.
Yakuza has been releasing in numbered order since like the PS2.
Yeah, I
and
do-
then this is
yeah.
2015, and it's a prequel to everything so far.
I do remember the Yakuza series. I've never played it. I don't really play fighter or shooter games, especially not first person.
I would not call this a first-person shooter.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
more.
no, I would not call this first person anything.
This is more like a.
It's kind of like.
I think the only
It's kind of
first
like
person
GTA,
segment.
but more contained and more story focused.
I think
I
the
don't
only
know.
first person part of this is if you play Space Harrier inside.
It's basically GTA, but if instead of space you want
Actually,
everything
no,
else
Space
to just
Harrier
be
is
resident.
Is it an online game too? Is there like an online section?
No.
Okay.
You can
Not
play
really.
The internet wasn't that big in the 80s.
Well, like there is online features, but it's like it's
Mini
more
games.
sod.
Is
Yeah,
there?
mini
I
games.
don't remember.
Dude, look at the size of that rock.
At least I think there's online features.
Which rock? I think this is the rock.
Wait,
I
we
wanna
got
see the
theatrics
rock.
now?
It's a rock.
今日風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ復帰のことも話したのか
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。
When we finish this, can we play Knack?
Play what?
Knack, baby!
Knack.
It's Donkey's favorite game.
No. It was his favorite game. Now, as far as I can tell, he's tied between Knack 2 and Super Mario Bros. 2.
Super Mario Bros. 2. Game of the year.
I haven't watched a Donkey video in like 4 years.
Donkey lives in Madison.
Does he really?
I think he lives in Milwaukee now.
No, he used to live in Milwaukee. Now he lives in Madison.
If you
And
go
you
to his
ever-
channel now, it's kind of... It's changed a bit.
His name is Yevgeny.
I thought his name was Jason.
Yeah, Jason Yevgeny.
Oh, I don't know his
Jewish?
last name. I don't know.
Don't know.
Personal life.
When I watch a content creator, I don't go, what religion do they have?
I only think of it whenever they have Jewish names. Like I remember Mitch told me, oh, I have a buddy Levi who's looking for room, and I'm like, oh, is Levi Jewish? Because Levi is a
Very
Jewish
much
name.
not.
No. My parents just pulled
It's
all of
also
the names
very
from the
much
Bible.
Christian name.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just pulled all their names from the Bible. I got the murderer who sold his brother into slavery. Then my sisters and brother got just like people who did much better things.
It depends.
And look how you turned out.
Hey, I haven't murdered on public record.
I'm not sure you're capable of it.
Have you seen The Knives by the Rabbit?
I'm not sure you're...
That's her collection.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not...
What do you mean, yeah?
You better watch your back.
I don't think my eyes are set up for that.
I mean, you gotta be careful of that rabbit.
One of my buddies made it to Digimon TCG Nationals this week.
That's disgusting.
I'm still upset with Digimon
I'm
because
not
I
su-
kind
I'm
of
not
want to
sure
play a
that's something to
Digimon
be
video
proud
game,
of.
but for some reason, apparently there is not
How many
actually
people
a
compete in
great
that game?
Digimon
Like
game
20?
yet. Which is
He
really
plays-
weird to me. There's
he
like
plays third
two
out of
kind of
64
okay,
in
and the rest suck.
Even the recent one.
Digimon Strife, people hated that
Yeah.
because it advertises itself as kind of being like, I don't know, what would you call it? Like the Pokemon Stadium story mode, basically.
And it's not.
And it's literally just like plays like a boring dating sim with no dating.
His own style of
For like,
Yakuza.
and it's like 90 hours long or something. It's just
He's a
so
taxi
much
driver.
monologuing that you don't care about.
Alright, when can we play a game that I'm good at?
I don't know.
What, Guitar Hero or Backyard Baseball? Or chess?
There are other
We could
good
play
chess.
Theatra than Final Fantasy. No.
We could play chess.
We could try to boot up Beat Saber.
I want to
haven't
see.
done
I want
that
to
in
see
a
you
while.
and Levi play chess.
No.
Oh,
no. I'm not playing chess anymore.
I play
When
very.
Mitch did a tournament, I had like 2 or 3 checkmates in a row, and I just kept shuffling around until I ended in a draw.
Yeah, I sent Mitch a game the other day where I had like I was playing black. I was -9, so I was up like 9 pieces, and I missed a very obvious. He did a Hail Mary that would checkmate and won if I missed it, and I just straight up missed it, moved across the board.
Don't know how he missed it. I looked at the video. I'm like, Jesus Christ!
That sounds like a
the
Levi
move
tactic.
he made. There's only one possible reason he would have made that move.
And he sure did get all he
To
needed
be
from
fair,
that.
when you tunnel vision sometimes.
Yes. I was on the opposite side of the board attacking his king, and did not see the fact that he basically ladder mated me, and I felt very not good about it as soon as I did it. As soon as I moved my piece, I looked over and I'm like, oh shit, I hope he doesn't see that. And within like half a second, he's like, oh my god, I can't believe this actually worked, and checkmated me. I played chess at a fairly high level most of the time. So.
Going all cool down.
We're a cool guy now.
I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool guy.
You
I'm a cool
you
guy.
don't
I'm
get
a
to
cool
identify as him.
I want to be Nishiki.
You don't get to identify as either one of them.
But why? They're wearing shirts. I'm wearing a shirt. Same
I think
person.
I think we just had this conversation. There were no cool people in middle school, so there can't be any cool people now.
Yes. We've eradicated the cool people populace.
Ah, so you
Fucking finally.
So you wouldn't call John cool?
No.
No.
Anybody with the
Fuck
name
that
John?
guy.
Which John? That John?
Smart John.
Would that be
Look.
him? I don't know. Who are you referring to when you say smart
Our treat
John?
at Camarocha's finest
That's
steakhouse. We can afford it.
Oh, him. I forgot he existed.
Curry,
I was
you've
hanging out
got
with his
you've got
dad
like
last
6
night.
billion yen.
Or no, not his dad, his father-in-law.
What do you mean you don't have much cash on you? You have 6 billion yen. Curry.
You are rich.
6 billion.
And it's probably been enough time that you can go back and get another 100 million or whatever
You don't
we get
become
on
a
each pick.
billionaire by not saving 100 yen at a steak restaurant.
See, that's what I'm saying,
No.
Chris. Legitimately, like right
Do you
before
wanna-
this, we went.
Do you want to
like,
see
I had
what
to
Mitch
buy food
invested
to-
10 billion yen into?
Do you have 10 billion yen you're hiding from us, Mitchell?
No. But,
in the game.
oh, his.
I could
Oh, that's the
really
outfit
use
he
some
wears
of
in the
that
rest
right
of the
now.
series.
That haircut is horrid.
Nani?
This is what he looks like the entire rest of the franchise.
That is a really bad haircut.
Also, the entire rest of the franchise,
With
he's
the
basically like
sideburns.
a jester. He just like goes crazy and loses his mind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていた
Pegged.
それも悪く
Levi's not gonna get that.
What? I didn't hear. I was looking
I'm
at
not sure
the
Mitchell will either.
Kevin.
He's gonna get it long before Levi will.
Tobacco.
I'm surprised you still respect this dude.
Oh no, I don't like him.
Not you.
I don't know if there's anything he's actually done in this game that makes me go, I like that he did that.
Who is that guy? He dresses like a journalist.
So a Yakuza.
He's a Yakuza.
Yeah, like literally all of them either dress like that or that but plaid for some reason.
Or wear no shirt.
That's
Well, I mean-
that's pretty much just like
They're usually
big
ripping
fights in the game.
They're usually ripping their shirts off.
Yeah.
Well, less ripping, more pulling.
Yeah. They have this like technique where they grab the shoulder and do that, and somehow they're just instantly shirtless, and the shirt's just fine.
See, if I never see your ugly mug for the rest of my life, I'm good.
Does he see his ugly mug later?
I
I don't know.
Have you played the other games?
Nope.
No,
this is the first one we've played.
Yeah.
あんたは死んでもしないやろ
I don't know how I just noticed, but I'm looking at all the statues you have around the room, and I'm seeing how stout Master Chief is compared to the other statues.
I mean, that's the one that I just
kind of ironic.
It is, because that was my first thought. I'm like, Master Chief's like 6'8" canonically.
Yeah.
Like, he's a huge dude, and
I mean,
he's just over there with...
I honestly thought he was taller.
To be fair, that's the fourth of that Spyro statue I bought. Because there's 4 versions of it, and for some reason, like, no advertising anywhere says which version you're getting. And all the other ones are, like, so tiny you can't even, like, put a controller in his hands.
Master Chief is 6'10".
I mean, his suit probably plays a role in that.
Well, now you have to think about it, because, I mean...
Well, he's also genetically modified.
Yeah.
You're genetically modified.
I could dream.
I'm not
Are
sure
we
if,
on the same topic?
I'm not sure if any,
like,
I'm not sure if
there's
anyone
like-
actually wants to be modified.
I'm like saying
I
this
half expected him to like walk out into the road and then get hit by a car.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I call him a cyborg, and your immediate response is, I can sleep.
Truck Coon
What?
is hanging out in the game.
Truck.
Oh yeah, these guys are not friends, are they?
Well, what gives you that idea?
Omi.
Yes.
俺も行くかな
Boom.
Oh,
Get shit on.
they just went lethal instantly.
Didn't
Like
even give him
somehow this is like the one time where somebody's like, you know what, we're
Does
going
this
lethal.
game's story ever end? This is like 6 cutscenes in a row.
This is a very.
I mean,
This is not how it normally is.
I mean, this is also the end.
Like, it's been common for us to just like play this game for a month and not see a cutscene.
Well, that's for a few reasons.
Mahjong, and
Conan,
mud fighting.
Conan.
No,
You forgot about Pocket Circuit?
Get wrecked, dude.
Wait, is that
Oh.
the high schooler?
Huh.
Or no, the elementary school or whatever?
No.
No, that's. Oh.
落とし前つけてもらわねえとな
話なら聞く。その代わり、私一人で。
Man. These guys are jerks.
よし
The
Alright.
thing is, from what I've heard, Japan isn't getting that much better. They just talk to each other less.
待ってて。すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
Alright, how long till they're on the ground?
6.
I'm gonna count 11. 3,
気に入
4,
っちまったぜ
5,
話
6,
はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいたいな
9, 10. I guess
That's not on the ground.
Close enough.
Is that Kiryu or Majima?
It had to
Yes.
be one of the two.
It was probably Majima. My reminder to feed the rats. They got so much food last time, they don't need food now. But I could give them treats.
Oh, that's I just realized.
Yeah.
Did
The woman who was in a coma.
you
Yeah.
just realized?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know us by appearance, does she?
どうですこい
Right,
つい
she-
い女でしょ楽しませてもらってから
She hadn't actually seen him since she got her vision back, had she?
そうだ兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に姉ちゃん遊びはここまでだ
Although the moment he speaks,
この人誰だと思ってんだあ天下のマジ
I guess it took a little longer than 11 seconds.
I'm,
No.
I was half expecting.
This is like a Dragon Ball fight. It actually has been 11 seconds.
I was half expecting it to be her that did it, but
Somebody's been kamehamehaing in the background.
Forget
the
how
entire
long is the
game.
Frieza fight actually supposed to take? And
Like
it takes
35 seconds. Seriously.
and it's like an hour and a half.
Goku beats him in like 3 punches. But not really, because why would they make that much...
well, logically, if they actually showed it at the pace that they were fighting,
Sensei.
See, you say that, but there's literally an anime built on showing fights at the pace that they're fighting an overpowered dude. And it's one of the best anime of all time. One Punch Man slaps. And it's literally just a dude who beats everybody in one punch.
Well, my point was like at the speed at which they're fighting in Dragon
It's
Ball
like,
Z.
we're bros.
Like,
Yeah, be over in what, like 5 blinks of an eye, because they're all Android 18ing each other. Just flying around everywhere, beating the crap out of each other.
I guess.
I was trying to remember the android that died. I'm pretty sure I said the wrong one.
18 lives.
Is it 16? 17? Those are the only 3 I remember.
16 gets his head stepped on.
Yeah, I think that's the one I remember.
I mean, 16 essentially died twice.
Yeah.
What's happening over there?
Also, 19 and 20 also die.
彼女に指一本でも触れたら喧嘩なる相手が悪い。あんたは人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめ。
Gold coming from Majima.
I mean,
he's done that at times, but the series likes to default to fighting.
I mean, also, he does his club, or yeah, sorry, not.
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。
Is he not going to say that he knew her?
だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。で、どないやねん。惚れとんのか、惚れとらんのか。愛している。医者としてではなく、一人の男として。
Would it even make sense to say I love her as a doctor to a patient? Like,
It's a weird love.
I was gonna say,
weird love relationship.
how would you even say? What would that mean? If not just being the other thing as well.
That's a weird power dynamic.
My doctor is Sensei. Dr. Sensei, we'll see you now.
Doctor Teacher?
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally what...
Yeah,
I'm going to medical school, Chris.
Sensei means one above.
Well, no, that's senpai.
Sensei. Hold on.
Sensei is like instructor or teacher or master.
I know what it's translated to. I'm trying to remember the kanji because I literally just did this on Duolingo like a day ago. I'm trying to remember.
Ooh. Chris, you think you can beat it one day? You remember this one? Did we even get to level 2?
I did. Oh,
that was like the really heavy metal shmup.
Person born
that
before
me and you and
another.
Ezra played for a bit. The thing is, it's really fun.
One who
and it wasn't as dumb as Altered Beast or whatever.
One who comes before.
Senpai?
No, Sensei, and Senpai is one above, and then Kohai is one below.
Man.
So it's before, above, below. Because I remember they all use Sensei uses, or Senpai uses one Sensei kanji the same, and then Kohai uses one the same as Senpai.
Okay.
So they all have same kanji, different pronunciations.
Wow.
Yay, kanji.
Katakana sucks.
I forgot to check on the order details. It's probably just pushed to tomorrow for some reason.
Well, see,
or it's on
Japanese
the
has
already.
3 different...
Technically 2, but yes, 3, because they have Romanji, which is just like the American...
A romanization of Japanese pronunciation.
Oh. And then you have hiragana.
It says it's out front. Apparently it got delivered.
Like, I thought I remembered hiragana, katakana...
Yeah. And Romanji is the big one. And then there's...
I thought kanji was...
Kanji is just an umbrella term for basically handwriting. So there's the difference between Japanese the language and Japanese the kanji.
Yeah, I never claimed to be an expert. I just have, passing...
Yeah, I'm also not an expert in Japanese. It is too hard.
I just have passing knowledge.
Yo hablo muy poquito español y bien Tejas.
It's here.
That looks like it's...
I bought a $700 air purifier.
That honestly looks like it's been smacked around a
7
little
pets
bit.
is a lot to keep track of. I also got a really good accommodation.
You're gonna have to get used to this guy buying just the absolute weirdest shit sometimes.
I've only bought 3 pairs of really high-end headphones in the last month.
I'll steal one of those. Don't worry.
No. I mean, there's others. My dad's just borrowing one right now. That's why. I also got a really nice power bank.
Wow.
And
Apparently this is normally like $70, but they offered it to me for $7. I was like, yep, sure. Mine charges super slow.
Can you get me one too?
No, it was an accommodation. You only get one. You can use my old one if you want. It has the same capacity, and it charges fast. Or it charges things plugged into it fast, but it's really slow for it to charge itself.
Gotcha. I mean, that's usually not a big deal.
oh,
Sure. Oh. I mean, I've had this one for the longest time, but
On a
pretty
stormy night in 1995, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima
1995. That was a great year. I'm
Wait,
Spider-Man.
did it say he committed suicide? Or no?
I don't know, maybe.
Huh.
I have to imagine that all of these years have to do with other games.
Is this upside
That
down?
would
Yes,
make
it
sense.
absolutely is.
I didn't even look at the box. I just grabbed it when I saw it out there.
Keep
Nice.
up. Did you open it before you...
No, this is how it was on the porch.
Who delivered it, UPS or FedEx?
UPS.
That sounds right.
I can't see you put the box in the way.
I don't care. Where's the Mahjong?
You've been talking to Mitch too much.
I didn't even know Mahjong was a thing here before I came over here.
Here, you start reading so that I know what to do with it.
Uh,
You were very accepting of that for some reason.
Kone I e ka. That's katakana de wa a ri mu sen.
I learned nothing from what you just said.
You just started.
While
watching.
Kuryu serves time in jail.
Estabalo no es cugente para evitar la posibilidad de asfixia. Oh, it's telling you that you'll choke on the bag.
I was like, wait, asphyxiation?
So I should eat the styrofoam instead.
Yes.
That sounds like something you would do.
This is remote and battery.
This is a hefty. It has a remote? Oh, yeah.
Your
apparently there's
opinion
also-
matters.
Majima Captain
Oh, it's not-
of Shimano.
Why is he doing this with the battery? Everything else does like that little pull tab.
Doctor Tony Chopper.
What kind of instruction is that?
Unpacking the appliance. I don't really think you need to worry about that.
I unpacked everything.
In December of 1995, an incident occurs that will change his life forever, and Kuryu serves 10 years in prison.
Oh, so it was a foreshadowing when we saw that he was in prison for a while.
His current whereabouts are unknown.
Unknown.
You're unknown.
In a world where you don't know the Yakuza whereabouts.
I've lived in America my whole life, so yeah,
One
I don't
man
have a
has
clue.
gone missing. His name is Mario. And thus began the events of the hit
It
video
literally
game.
says you need a Q-tip
Mario
to get the
is
battery.
missing.
How do you-
Here.
I need something. Oh, I have a screw.
You just pop it off.
Well, no, you
You're
had
welcome,
to
Chris.
press this in. I have screws I didn't use from the.
I was still thinking Yakuza, so my brain was just putting
Oh.
Mario in Yakuza.
You can. So this is just telling you all you need to do is turn it on, but it has the instructions for connecting your smartphone to
Yes.
your air purifier.
That's what I need. I need my air purifier to also be a smart device.
It's a very high-end one.
Can you tweet from it?
It's not a
Have
fridge.
you ever
Reading
seen that?
from LG
It's
air
not a fridge.
purifier.
No, but you can play Skyrim Very Special Edition with it.
There are refrigerators that you can tweet from.
Skyrim LG air purifier edition.
Yes.
Why would you ever need to tweet from your fridge?
If your mom took away your phone.
My mom took away my phone, guys.
But also bought
This
you
is
a
actually
really
a
nice
thing
fridge.
that happened on Tumblr.
Oh my.
This
I hate
is
that you could just see the UPC in here.
That sure is a thing.
Or is it a... Oh, it's a serial number. Am I doing this right? Is this grill supposed to, like...
I doubt it. I doubt you're doing
Grab
it
the
right.
cover and gently pull to separate it from the.
Wait, you're telling me if I look at the giant label I'm pulling off, I'd learn about it? Shut up.
Where's the thing?
I'm just
that-
Aaron Hansen over here.
I'm Chris Hansen. Why don't you have a seat?
I don't even remember who that
Levi
is.
does not understand that
He's
reference.
not going to understand that at all.
Will understand that reference. He will not. You will soon find out that Levi understands literally nothing about pop culture unless it
video
has
games.
to do with video games.
This is
And
gonna be
even
fun.
then,
That would be.
sometimes
Could
no.
you imagine a Hansen versus Predator video game? Why don't you have a seat? Oh, we got a runner, guys, and Chris Hansen just runs after him like a temple.
It'd be
runner.
like it would be like the Super Mario Odyssey hide and seek mode.
Oh my gosh.
I've been watching a lot of those videos over the past couple days.
There's the crease.
I'm just in the
I
back.
don't know if
Why
there's
don't you come over
multiple
to the
groups
back
that
with
do
me?
it or not.
Well, that
I
explains why
mean,
it has it on.
there
there.
probably
I saw
are,
the
but
plastic
I
through
mean,
the
it's
cover.
just the Grand Pooh Bear group that I've seen.
Okay.
So.
Oh, look, it comes out.
The one thing that has me a little uncertain with this one is that this thing's $700, but I got it for $170 because of a thing for employees. But these filters we don't sell, so you can only get them straight through LG, and they're $100 each. So
Do you really need to replace them? Can you just wash them?
they say every 6 months.
It says 1 year on there.
Yeah, I usually go
They
for like a
say.
year.
Now
And this is a really.
You could probably.
There's a lot of filtering going on.
You know, if you buy a really good vacuum, you can probably just vacuum it.
That was my thought
Yeah.
too, because it looks like a fiberglass filter.
The thing is, I don't even know how to feel about good vacuums because at work, all the vacuums we have for use in the store are Dysons, which are the ones that everybody says is like the best thing ever.
You have to
all
get
suck.
Henry Hoover.
Well, I mean,
course they suck.
Yeah,
They're
you want them to suck.
They are not the quality that everybody hypes them
so
up to
here's
be.
the thing: it depends on
Yeah.
what type of Dyson you get. Because first off, and I will die on this hill, it has to be a corded vacuum. You cannot vacuum with a wireless.
The main one I use
Wait,
there is a
there are
quarter, but I also
wireless
have like a
vacuums?
few
There sure
cordless
are
ones that no one
battery-powered
cares about.
vacuums.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, they
And no
last
wonder they
like
don't
40
work.
minutes.
You know what's really funny? So I spend a lot of my time in Canada, and it's the opposite in Canada. Katie's lawnmower is a plug-in lawnmower,
Oh, goodness.
and it's one of the most wild things because we had.
Oh,
What'd you
it
do?
has like a layer of condensation over it
Yeah, it's been sitting out in the cold.
for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's also been sitting in the back of a UPS truck for probably 4 days.
Correct.
And how how temperature controlled are those?
Not
Six.
UPS trucks aren't actually temperature controlled at all.
But at least they give UPS drivers trucks. Do you know what FedEx does? Like most of their drivers literally have to rent the truck out of their paycheck. And sometimes they don't even get FedEx trucks. They just get like a U-Haul.
Yay! I got a Ron. Mangan.
I don't think you know what
A
you're supposed to
ROM?
be saying.
Ron.
Oh, wrong. Okay.
Mangan.
I'm looking at. I don't understand any of those words. They're not Japanese. Shocker.
I'm just gonna shove
Ricci.
this back
That's
on.
I called Ricci before I got Ron. Ipatsu, which means I believe.
Whoa. I won't push buttons.
Oh, Ipatsu was
I don't
that I
know
had
what some of these
I had
You gotta
a
plug it in.
That
first.
one literally just means like
Ipatsu is
information.
concealed
Like,
hand, and then I had Tudora.
Where's the plug?
Here's one right there.
Oh, I don't want to get on the camera, man.
Why not?
Because how's my faceless
Is it the other way?
RuneScape series
Yeah.
gonna go?
Oh,
If people have seen my face on this screen.
You're faceless. What?
yeah. Chat
I'm
hasn't
gonna
said
start
anything.
RuneScape series soon.
Chat hasn't said anything in an hour and a half. So
You have
Old school
you need to
or
be,
Probably old school.
You
yeah.
need to be a VTuber.
Subscribe to the RuneScape
Oh, it has
Rabbi,
touch
everybody on the
interface.
Levi stream.
You need to be a VTuber.
Also, if anyone is
VTuber with a
actually
rabbi
watching,
outfit.
Well, here's the thing. For anybody wondering,
if anyone is actually watching, they're lurking. No one has said anything in the last hour and a half.
I mean, to be fair, my streaming has been incredibly inconsistent since November because my PC needed upgrading, and then
I left.
and well, that was also during that, but also
Oh,
I try not to
hey.
do this
End
one.
scene. Special
End
credits.
The empty lot. Oh, is this like for the one who died there or something?
Okay.
I mean, there's a few things she could be
I think
bringing
it
flowers
is
for.
on. The one thing that annoys me with
Does
this
she
is it
think
comes
Majima
in
died?
Oh
silver.
yeah, I feel it.
She
The
might.
thing that annoys me with this is it comes in silver, black, and beige. The only one I could get the deal on was beige. I tried doing it with the silver and black. I'm like, no.
Or it could be for her brother.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's a good call out.
She has no brother at this point.
Or her, was it grandfather?
Oh, yeah. I have a lot of allergies from like airborne stuff, so
'Cause,
like,
yeah,
I could get
it's
something
definitely-
this
it's
nice for the
definitely
type.
too.
That's
I've got-
just great.
Yep.
Maybe
There it
not
is.
so much up here because I didn't
Yeah.
spend the summer here, but I have pretty bad pollen allergies.
And I mean, I already have like $150 air purifier by them, but then I can like have that for my bedroom and just sleep better.
Wait. Okay, so...
Second power bank I bought this week.
I bought my partner a power bank and a purse, and they don't
Wait.
use either.
I need a sharp object.
Did
I
I'm
didn't
pretty sure.
realize
She had
he
no
never
idea.
said his name around her.
Oh, so even if it was said, she wouldn't know.
I would have thought someone would have said his name around her loud enough.
I don't even necessarily have a use for that with my other one, but I mean,
Oh,
I
come
might as well
on.
get, there's two on the sides.
I know, get out of here.
Oh, the box is the best part. You can't just.
Technically, it's still in open box condition.
Yeah.
I didn't rip it off. I just
Why do I
ripped
hear like
it.
hold music?
Hand pops up out of the ground.
They didn't bury anyone here that we know about.
Dun dun dun.
Wow, this sure is dirt.
That's cold.
Well, it's different from the rest
Well, this
of
was
it.
also outside. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, this is a hefty boy. Why does it still have micro USB? Why are they putting micro USB on all of these things? This thing's like a 2023 Model 1.
Because they got to get rid of all their existing micro USB plugs.
They could probably just like sell them in bulk to like, I don't know, some company that
Five
cares.
Below.
That was the watch that broke. That she had that broke.
Oh, yeah. It got buried here?
Majima got it fixed and put it there. He had to have.
What a stand-up
No other
dude.
real explanation. I mean, he was literally sent to kill her,
So,
and he
this
decided
is way
no.
heavier than the other one.
Yeah, I
This is a hefty boy. That one I've had for like the longest time.
It's also one of the coldest things I've felt today.
Yeah.
And I have felt outside.
Have you felt your heart?
I was gonna say this is
I don't
still
have
warmer
one
than my
anymore.
heart.
Do I still have the...
When I started practicing Judaism again, it disappeared.
I'm not sure how to feel about that one.
Levi!
Kiryu's in this game!
Hold on.
Oh.
Majima is facing him.
Nani?
Have you been to the Grand?
I don't think he spends as
Yo.
much time there anymore.
No. That is what he's like the entire rest of the series, is just making a goofy face and being really excited to see us.
I mean, he did specifically say he was gonna be
Positive.
more crazy.
And
Oh,
Alright.
crap.
Kiryu-chan!
Crap, I just scratched myself.
I'm sorry to hear that.
There it is.
Hey, we
it
got.
has a screen on it.
300 million yen.
What are we gonna do with that? We
It
can't go
literally has a screen.
back. Yeah. Can you tweet from it?
Okay, what, you gonna type in binary with this thing?
That's pretty good. It's got
Look how much
the
money we made.
particles per
5 billion
per meter.
yen.
Temperatures
Small
39
private jet.
degrees.
Worth 20.
I mean, who needs a big
250
private
This is
jet?
really
million
cold.
yen.
It is really
Well,
cold.
it's blowing all the air that it absorbed while it was out there. I don't
It
know
did
how
go
true
from-
that is, but it's possible.
It did go from 35 to 70
The
degrees
fact that they
just
just
now, so.
Yeah.
have these numbers.
I wish I had
These are
5
Alex
billion
Horn
yen.
type numbers,
reasonable to
and
put
you
this
don't
on the
understand
table
that
even?
reference.
You
but
know what
that's
I would
okay.
do with 5 billion yen?
Wait,
I would
we
buy
did
a
it
lot of
again.
martial arts
I think
supplies.
we got
Hammer-
300 million
for both characters.
For both characters.
I would.
I mean, that
How much
was
charges
a
this?
series of fights for
I don't
both
know.
characters.
3/4. Not bad.
You know what you can't get with 5 billion?
Hey, we
yen?
did it! We got it right at the end.
The
50
high-end
billion
German
yen
car.
earned.
Knowledge.
Yes.
Look at all
Who the
those.
fuck cares about knowledge? I can't go.
I
I
love
can't take knowledge and spend it over at the
DMV.
I love, I love how it gives.
I was just like, what's a really bad business?
I love how it gives a
Imagine
breakdown
going
for
to the
Majima
DMV
2.
This
with
is
5
magnetic.
billion
the
Lock.
Gucci store.
Levi,
The
it gave a
Gucci
breakdown for Majima 2.
Earned through business mini
But
games.
we would have.
We haven't made business
For-
money in so long
yeah,
with him.
Yeah, so this is Majima, but for Kuryu, we would have earned. It was 50 private jets, was it? Yeah. Oh, here.
Total money.
Total
earned.
earned
Four
stealth fighter jets.
Jesus.
10 billion yen stealth
How do you
fighter
even get in?
jets.
How are you even able to purchase one of those?
Don't worry
Honestly,
about it.
look at
can't.
that. There's a lot of money left over. It's nearly 5.
Yes. Oh yeah, I guess another thing to clarify.
We only finished 59%.
So despite the fact that this room is entirely just kind of my stuff,
There's a
I'm not
lot.
in it about 90% of the time. So whoever wants to use it, can.
108
Cool.
hours.
So,
The-
I mean, he
Yeah,
never
and how much
has.
is that
The previous
Mojo?
roommate never did, but like,
About 20.
it's a really nice TV. You got 5.1 surround sound.
And
you
a
got
crap ton of
couch.
games.
Premium
Like, if
adventure
you wanna play
mode.
games, just
Levi,
play games.
Levi, we have more game. We have more
look,
game to
Legend
play.
difficulty.
Trophy earned.
Are you going to play this on a harder difficulty now? That's a no for me, dog.
We haven't. It has taken us 7 months to get this far.
Create game clear data.
They can be
So-
used in new modes added after completing the game.
So new game plus, basically.
Where's this cheesecake I was promised?
I just said I made it. It's still thawing. I took it out of the freezer like an hour or two after Mitch got here, so it probably won't even be good.
That's the
edible
best
until
We
tomorrow.
time.
should save
So
it
what
and make a new.
Cheesecake you usually want to leave overnight.
Yeah, what I do
New
with my
save
cheesecake
game
if I'm
data.
freezing it is I'll take it out, get it a little thawed, and then batter and fry it. I love fried cheesecake. Like tempura
tried
fried
that.
cheesecake.
I'm also still upset because something, I don't know what, but something since
Climax.
you guys got here tonight got on my hand and
I
I,
don't
haven't
know
been
what
able
that
to get it off.
I was wondering what that
I don't
was.
know.
I don't know what
But
it
there's
is.
climax.
But something I have
It
touched
has
in the
to
last
be
like
good,
5
right?
hours did this, and I can't, and it
Not
doesn't
always.
come off.
Okay, Mitch, when can we play Mahjong?
Right
it a sec.
fucking now.
Do it.
Oh.
Two player versus
versus
minigames.
minigames.
2 player versus minigames.
When you think mahjong, do you think
Uh,
a dual
oh, that's
sense
not- that's
controller?
not-
That's
That's
Because
not.
that's
what
not
I'm
where I go.
I think it's an online versus
Wait, explore
minigame.
the game world
Yeah,
without following
local
the main
games
story.
are not the most common to find.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
can do premium adventure. That can let us do.
I'll
Mahjong.
show you a
It
premium
should.
adventure.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Start using game clear data.
Where do we even put the little...
I mean,
oh, it's
sure.
in the like...
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Because if you did it without the clear data, you would have to go
It's
through
so
the story again.
cheerful.
No.
Feels like I'm walking into a supermarket.
Maybe.
F-E-F.
I mean, they wouldn't give you. They
Oh.
wouldn't give you that option.
Why would it be warning me about
You
UV?
can-
Because premium adventure.
Well, not
Wait,
even
what
really
did you
anything
say?
specific. It just
It says
says
something,
UV.
I don't care.
Oh, show them the statue.
Oh right. I forgot
Yeah.
about the statue.
The thing is, the best part of the statue is just the description when you're offered to buy it.
Sorry, guys, I can't see anything. There's a North Korean hotel in the way of my... In case anybody's wondering,
Yes.
there's a very... This air purifier...
What did you call me?
literally looks like the
So what?
one hotel in Pyongyang.
Okay. If I Photoshop
It's not
it to
even
just make this
finished.
gap black, would you also call this, whatever the heck that thing keeps getting
Kaiba!
called? Yeah. It's him again, but...
No.
Oh, wait,
I
doesn't-
can go wherever I want
wait,
and
can't
do
you-
whatever I
Wait,
want.
let me
to
try
do.
it.
Why does it make noise?
Why don't you?
Name that note.
He makes he makes plenty of noise.
Does it spin all the way around? It
don't
know. It's a
does, because the cord isn't attached to it.
It's a bee.
I'm like a child.
Yeah, that's
This is a
the
toy.
statue we got.
What in the world?
It costs 10 billion yen.
Why?
And it literally prompts you through like a questionnaire of like,
Are you
sure you want to buy this?
It
Like,
literally
why?
doesn't do anything.
Does it get you a trophy?
No.
Yeah,
I don't
and
think
then-
so.
Actually, I think it did.
Did it?
I think it
Jesus
probably did.
Christ, that's cold. That is so cold.
Yeah, I didn't really need it for a temperature. I just needed it for. Oh hey, we can set it to turbo.
Oh hey, yeah, money.
I don't really need it as
That
a
thing
fan.
that
I
I'm
just
not
need
sure
it for
matters
air
anymore.
purification. Well, it's cruising. We're cruising altitude with an air purifier. Oh, is that Steven?
Look at that 7.
Hey, Steven.
Look at that 7.
Hi, Steven. Yeah,
750
maybe
million yen.
if you were on time for once, you'd have seen it.
Let's put the microphone in front of the air purifier.
You should show off
But yeah,
Pyongyang's
just one of
great
those.
hotel.
Just one of those collections was 750 million yen.
So
You put it in the middle of the seat. So
Steven, I got
That's really fucking cold.
Yes. Steven, I got my $700 air purifier in the mail like half an hour ago. And we're learning about it.
Hey,
this thing
Steven
is
redeemed
crazy.
too bad. What is too bad?
It's just a sound effect.
You're a sound effect.
Too bad.
Your mom does sound
What is
effect.
what does that do?
My
Oh,
hand.
it shows the particles per meter.
You're a
My hand is now
I
in the
No,
hole.
that's
certainly am.
it's particles per million.
Is it particles
Yeah,
per million?
it's definitely per million.
I thought it said M3, and I'm like, oh, particles per meter squared.
M3.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Meters cubed.
Yeah.
I
Chris,
can't continue.
Don't tell me you're one of those people who like thinks fans like this are like the most sci-fi thing ever because they don't see a vent, they just expect rotating blades.
No.
The Dyson air vac.
I was gonna say that was like their whole marketing
That's your
campaign.
and that. Okay, cool.
I don't think you.
Here, you gonna help me out with this?
Yes, sure.
I don't think you
Been a
realize
hot
what
minute since
joke
I
I
played
might be.
Mahjong, but
I might be making
We'll
by
fix that.
shoving my hand in and out of something.
Trade you $700.
All right.
Mustache.
So I think
No.
we should drop the dots
Also-
here. The nine's kind of
So-
useless to us.
yeah, and it's already out there too.
So Steven, what I'm
Yeah,
about to
it's
say
the
is
Dora tile. I think we keep
Steven,
the
what I'm
two.
about to say is not
I'd
on
say
public
this nine we
record, but
drop.
that
Or
beat
the-
banjo is
the
not
two.
as bad as I thought.
No,
'Cause it's
'cause
only
yeah,
like
not-
$250.
Did we drop the west or the north, maybe?
This whole time we thought it was like $900.
We either dropped the west or the north, or we dropped
It's,
the 9.
it's not worth it at
Not
all.
the 7?
but it's way cheaper than I expected.
Which this?
Yes.
No, because there's the 2 8s here. Because that can be comboed into a trio or whatever they're called.
1, 2, 3.
Because this is 8.
E, Chi.
Also, don't look at chat. We have our most unhinged member in there right now.
He doesn't know my name
I'm
unless
dropping
he's
9.
read previous chat.
I mean,
No,
John
we're
said
not.
it.
What? You got Ricci
It
already.
also is still on the screen, probably.
Yeah, see, so here we
Yeah.
drop the 8.
Yep. And then 7.
Yeah, we pawned that because East is dope.
The rest-
I think we dropped the north
You can
here because
adjust
there's already a
the
north out and it doesn't really do
brightness?
us any use
Jesus.
here.
What is adjusting the brightness?
Volume
What
of the
the heck?
screen.
Oh,
That's
it's
too
Chi.
much,
the
but
screen.
I think
She. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop west.
I got a blast.
Got 3
Oh, that's-
2s. Yeah.
Hey, we watched like a few of those in
Drop the
Discord.
Green Dragon.
I'm not that unknowledgeable.
Oh, whoa.
What is this? Direct mode.
Also, gotta blast usually means gotta go.
No, got a blast
blast.
means Jimmy Neutron's having a
It's
brain
a-
blast, man.
Oh!
Got a blast.
No,
Wait.
brain like
Wait, look at this.
I don't think it.
It puts these out so that it blows all the air up and spreads across the room.
I
It
swear I
literally has like
remember.
vents that come in.
I swear I remember that being more like when he's leaving.
It's 3, 2, 2, 1,
That's
1,
neat.
1. Got a
What else
blast,
is it?
shoot through the stars.
Oh, it's
I
got.
guess he's flying off on
How many
Goddard
modes
whenever he
does it
says
have?
that. But
Well, I mean that.
It has like
So,
so
like,
many modes.
That is usually him like
Yeah.
leaving.
yeah.
Auto. Yeah, we don't.
I'll drop south. South is useless here.
I don't.
Should have done this
I-
before peeling.
I
the
don't
one
like
thing,
that.
Those were really hard.
I
to
don't
do.
like that sentence.
Anyone
It
ordering
probably
food?
came from
That's a good
Steven,
question.
then. Steven, have you checked what I sent you on Messenger?
He jimmied his own neutrons one time.
Yeah, that's him.
He highly recommends it.
Yeah, Steven, as far as I can tell, you haven't responded to me on Etsy or Messenger yet.
Etsy? That
He
with all the
owns an
kids.
Etsy shop, and he wants to sell me some posters I wanted, but he keeps phrasing it like it's a restaurant and I'm picking something off the menu instead of actually just telling me that he has it. Like, he literally
Would you
went in
like-
the
He
food
is a-
channel in
he
the
is a
server and he said,
problem
come to my...
child.
Would you like to sample our wares today?
He's like somewhere between like me and Mitch's age, and he keeps telling everyone he's in his 90s and like phrases everything
He said
as like
he
back in the
responded to
1930s.
you 2 days ago.
Well, why did my phone not give me a notification? Unless it's the first response you gave and not the second one. Where's
I
it
mean,
to?
I've had-
Again, I never
Drop
used
that
this.
peacock, baby.
I've had times where my phone doesn't give me a notification until like hours later.
Oh wow, yeah, you said you sent a lot of things like 2 days ago. Also, a lot of devices have apparently been connected to the Wi-Fi recently.
That's me. Sorry.
Why?
Well, my phone.
That's also me.
Fortunately, no.
Solo!
I really don't understand.
Frig. I think we're gonna lose.
No habla Japanese.
I mean,
No
that's
habla
obvious.
Sie Deutsch.
That's German.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ein bisschen.
Da?
Wie geht's?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hold
What kind
on.
of conversation
Did
are
you
you
just
trying
say
to have?
Did you
He just
say
counted to 10 in German.
Right.
Yeah,
but
that's not a conversation.
That's
like,
that's the extent. Das ist richtig is about the extent of the German that my great grandma taught me.
I
my
swear
favorite
you
part
said
of German is still the
7
word
and not.
gift.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7.
Said the
I guess it's Sieben.
Yeah,
but,
I've always heard Sieben.
but I'm white and not from Germany.
Okay, that second part is understandable. That first part is. Hold on a sec.
Okay. Steven, if you print these, you're going to do the version without the watermark, I hope.
Nah, totally.
Nah, he's
with
got to
it.
have the watermark on there, baby. Watermark adds character.
Oh, goodness, he's already... Okay, he has confirmed that he is kick-flipping his cat for me.
Why does everyone in this community want things kick-flipped?
I think
Do a
it's just
kickflip, bro.
Callie.
Kickflip
But I
your
brought it full
keyblade,
circle
man.
because... No, the keyblade's over here.
I know. I pointed over there and then pointed back over there.
Yes.
It's Cloud Sword, right? I don't know.
Sort
No.
of, kind of.
It is Fantasy Sword, just some generic GameStop thing someone had, and when one of my friends moved to Texas, he just gave it to me.
What part of Texas?
I don't know.
That's
Levi
fair.
Levi
It's too big, man.
legitimately had been to Milwaukee once in his life before I took him out there for
Like 3 separate occasions.
2. The soccer
Guitar
game.
Guitar Bros, soccer.
Oh,
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about. Well, the set.
So-
I guess that's kind of Milwaukee.
You want to drop the 5?
No, we don't want to take this.
This is the first time anyone's been
I'll
giving
get
Mitch
that.
advice on Mahjong. We just kind of sit here.
Well, because we don't. Like, I kind of
this
have
isn't
an
useful.
idea,
I've
but
watched
like,
a lot of Mahjong and have learned nothing. Because my
1,
brain...
3, 4, 5,
Do
5,
that.
6, 7. Can't use any of those.
like I
You have the same P. Well, yeah, I guess. Get 2 4s.
I think we keep I think we drop the north.
Okay.
like I have
agree.
some idea, but I don't have enough to like actually give advice.
That
We
well,
got the 4.
yeah. Hope for 7.
That doesn't help us.
No, that does.
Yeah, because that gives us kind of an
Yeah,
open
2,
end.
3, 4, 5.
The question
You-
is,
yeah, I'd drop one of those.
I think we drop.
1, 3, 4, 5,
I think we drop
5,
the
6, 7.
Nah,
So
That's a lot of numbers.
because the 8. I think we drop a 6.
okay, yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
Crap, I'm already lost. It says remove packing material.
No.
Hey, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, now we've got so many ways to do
Wait.
this.
Well, now we
Wait,
kind of look
wait,
at
wait.
some of this other stuff because I think
Where?
I dropped a 1.
It says it like magnetizes somewhere.
I wouldn't.
Whoa.
Really?
I think it's better for us to drop either
Is there an
one,
indicator for that?
drop one of the open
Oh,
ends.
it just
we can't really
says-
have both.
There it is.
Because the 1 could at least give us if we got a 2, that could give us a.
Well, isn't it 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 right now?
This is 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah.
I think I don't think we get anything with 2 open ends, especially with only 14 tiles left.
Chris,
So,
my air purifier
what do you
has
wanna
mag
drop?
safe.
The 8?
I want to drop
Or 7?
something. I want to drop something that Machiko doesn't have. Like it looks like she's kind of going after sticks. So
haven't even been paying attention.
or
to it.
dots, one of the two.
I mean, the Echo has.
Why don't we
I think dropping the
magnetic
2
remote
of
somewhere.
dots because she dropped the 1 of
Oh, hey,
dots
Ernest.
last, so she's probably
up?
not using it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Forced to play soccer one time. Yes.
I think at this
Yeah,
point,
the
since
vibe-
there's only
Take
11
chi.
left, I think we gotta have to
Chi.
go for
Yeah.
The vibe
Tenkai.
is the game has been beaten.
And I'm unboxing a really expensive thing.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
try to
Levi's
go for Tenkai
unboxing
here. I think
air purifier.
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
I got a
Yeah, we
$700
drop
air
one.
Yeah.
purifier from work. Look at this beast.
Up. That doesn't help.
Yeah, drop that. I don't think we're getting. Well, it
Wrong.
doesn't matter. This is the advanced
I
table.
wonder if the room cam works yet, because it was getting really mad at me.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of Dora.
It's 8,000. They're in the lead now. But
Wait. That
Oh, that's
explains
a
why
good
they
hand.
fixed it.
We
I went
dropped
the
west,
wrong
right?
one.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, we are west. Do we? Oh,
6,
do we
6,
want to try?
7, 7.
This
8,
is
8.
interesting. This is really
Yeah.
interesting because we could go for 7 pairs here, maybe.
That would explain it.
1, 2,
Well,
3.
it drop west.
Ah.
Let's
Yeah.
drop west for now.
That's the only piece that we have that I.
I'm not taking it.
No. We keep that.
Ooh,
Keep and drop 1.
Drop.
I agree.
1. Yeah. We'll keep that. We'll drop this 1. Because we can use that as like a pair of
Yeah.
7s still.
My goodness.
I want to drop.
That. Hold on.
Why does it
3,
not
6,
want to work?
3, 5, 7, 9.
Oh.
6, 6.
Yeah,
7,
'cause
7, 8, 8. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't want to use the other camera right now for some reason.
Do we drop the 6?
Drop the 4.
Okay.
I think we drop the 4 because we still have the 7 of sticks as an open
Yeah.
end there.
And 1 again.
Drop the 1. I don't want she here because
No, I don't want it either.
Yeah.
Would you
That-
know much
Ooh.
about
That's-
Oh
XLR
wait,
mics?
we can go
XLR
for
mics?
7 pairs. We can go for 7
I
pairs.
know a
so
decent bit, but I know Mitch has
drop
done a lot
this,
more research of the more
and then
recent
we
market
go
than
for
I have.
the 6 of sticks, I guess.
Right, Mitch?
Oh, I forgot to.
Right, Mitch?
Sorry.
We're busy playing Mahjong.
Sorry, I forgot to call Ricci there, so we need to drop this because we already had this, so we're just gonna go for the 6 of sticks. What were you saying?
You've done a lot more research recently on the XLR market than I have. Because Chris is
Have
slightly
I?
curious. Well, you bought one, and you had like several that like an audio
What?
file was
Oh,
recommended
you
or
mean
whatever.
you mean a microphone?
Yes.
Oh, hey, look.
Wait, you didn't know that's what XLR was?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
So, if you need advice on microphones, I had to take an entire course on them in college for my journalism classes.
Oh.
We got 400. Look at that. Woohoo!
I mean, I know a
Okay.
decent bit, but
Yeah.
like
I mean,
once
so-
I found out I could get the Wave 3 for like
Second
$50, and I knew that it had like
How much money
the
we made?
automatic like feedback and
We made.
peaking.
We went in
filter.
with 25,000
I kinda
points,
went
and now
with
we
that.
have 35,000.
That's pretty good.
So now we
Um,
quit game and we make money.
But yeah, I worked for NPR for some time, so I had to learn a.
We made $1,000,000 yen. Let's go.
That's
Let's
$10,000.
go.
$10,000. That's not nothing.
For this game, it's nothing.
This was the advanced table, so this was the most expensive table.
Like he can.
Then I took
you
an
were
arrow to the
never
knee.
advanced.
He can just
No.
go claim his
It was to the ankle.
Alright.
dues from.
Oh, it's past your time.
Yeah.
It's probably about my time too.
Like
Chris,
he,
want to watch Ghost
Because
Stories?
I'm leaving at 7:45
I should
a.m.
probably
to
go
to
home
Chicago.
too.
I suppose.
Because
I can mess with the air purifier as exciting
Should we
and
even
compelling
save?
as that is.
Is it even worth saving for that $1,000,000 yen?
Yes.
I mean, also
Yes.
this is like a separate mode.
Also, okay, so I guess one
Technically.
thing.
Yeah.
Do we plan on playing this again at this point?
This specific game?
Yeah,
Yakuza
yeah,
0.
because we were gonna play a different game whenever the next time we stream it, which is
We
not.
had a few games we discussed.
2 weeks?
What were we really at now?
Well, we were talking about doing something at my place too.
Oh, Ghost Trick.
Oh yeah, Ghost Trick. I really
Yeah.
want to play Ghost Trick. But
Yeah.
are we just gonna play the DS version, or are we gonna wait for the?
I already have the DS version on the Wii U. Let's just play that.
Yeah, but we could get the Switch version. which is a new one remastered.
And
I don't
it's
care that
probably way
much.
easier to stream.
No, the Wii U is pretty easy to stream.
Is it really?
I already have like a DS template.
He has
I
an
have two Wii Us.
emulator with the Wii U.
Well, the Wii U has its own emulator for DS games, but Nintendo just put like 10 games on it. But I have a friend who knew how to mod it, so now I could just play any DS game I want on it. Which I've mostly just done by putting the DS games I already have onto it. But that game's like $120, so
I still don't
that
know
was just
why
kinda
he
tossed
hasn't
out.
emulated Jonas yet.
Jonas?
Yeah. The Jonas Brothers game.
Why would I?
Because it's
I did put
incredible.
Gumby on it. That was the first GBA game. we put
There's
on it.
there is no other DS game where you can legitimately say that it's necessary to farm teenage girls.
What did you just say?
I'm looking at all the
This is true, and I know this because I've played the game.
I
own it. I own 2 copies of it. One is sealed.
I'm looking at all the figurines of the Smash stuff that you have.
Yes.
And I'm very mad that my favorite Pokemon's not in Smash. Unfairly discriminated against for giving 400 kids seizures in Japan.
Oh, Porygon.
My favorite is Spoink. It's never getting into Smash.
Yeah.
My other favorites are like Tropius, again, not getting into Smash.
I don't even know that.
Diglett, not getting into Smash.
Not as playable.
I gotta dress nicer next time I come here if you're gonna put me on camera.
I'm literally wearing pajamas where I have the pants tucked into my socks.
I'm wearing a hat with my logo on it.
I'm wearing sweaty racquetball clothing.
I mean...
So?
By the way, hey, you
Presentation
guys,
isn't the focus point.
if you want
This is
this
probably
real
among
cool
the
hat,
nicest
you can
things
go
I'm gonna be wearing here.
you can go to my stream and then
Yeah,
go
like,
below the
see,
stream.
this is what we're dealing with.
Barboach.
I'm not wearing clothes. I'm also realizing that maybe I need to move this mount, because I literally put that there today, because it blocks chat from certain angles.
I work from home, Steven, so I also usually wear nothing whatsoever if I have an opportunity to.
It feels like
Nudity I'm wearing is optimal.
Nothing at all.
Completely naked except for my Meerkat Games hat.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Games.
That's what we're talking about.
Are you referred to as _games on the Stream Elements site, though?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Shout
because
out
it's linked to my
YouTube.
Twitch.
Shout out YouTube.
Also, Steven, I know that you don't own a Meerkat Games hat because there are only 2 of these out there. Because
And
I'm the only
them.
person who bought hats, and I bought one hat for me, and I bought another hat for a
Eddie.
No, let me speak for a sponsorship that I did for my friends who run an arcade in DeKalb, and so it was a giveaway.
Well,
Oh yeah, did you see I
This
reframed
hat-
your card?
You did what?
I reframed your card.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, this hat is pretty cheap. It's like $20.
It's $20
Stream
on
Elements
top
gives pretty cheap
For
prices.
a hat, for a
Yeah, you know-
snapback, that's pretty
you
cheap.
know I'm a hat guy.
Like, that's what like generic snapbacks cost.
So
and you
yeah,
put
so
whatever
this
you
is
want on it.
so I have the snapback that's got this logo on it, and then I've got an actual like baseball style cap,
Yeah.
so like a bent brim.
Like this.
Yes, like that. That has the Madison Meerkats logo on it.
Is that your soccer team? And
John.
music.
It's my baseball team that
We're
I
gonna
made
try
for
something
Mario
crazy
Superstar
here.
Baseball.
That
and
never.
that lasted. 2
I need
weeks.
you. I've never played Mario Superstar Baseball before, but I'm happy to play with you sometime.
It
on
is
the stream.
fantastic. We should.
we
They have. There's online
We didn't
play.
play that here.
There
I
is
played that in Canada.
there are online leagues.
Yeah,
like
I have
competitive leagues.
seen the online league. Did you say you go to Canada?
What?
Did you say you go to
He
Canada?
has
played it at a convention.
zero chance he's ever been to Canada.
No,
wait.
you're
I went
wrong.
to Cambronne
That's right.
twice.
He did go. He
He's
did
gone
go
at
to
least
Toronto.
once.
Was that? I was about to say, was that in Toronto? I've been to Toronto once, and I was there for 4 hours.
Technically,
and then flew
Toronto
out.
both times was in Hamilton,
Hamilton, Ontario. Okay.
which is
Hamilton,
right,
to go through
Hamilton
Toronto
is
anyway.
basically Toronto
It's just
for babies.
Toronto's like second half.
Did you
Toronto
drive
for
or fly?
babies.
Did you
Drive.
drive through Detroit?
I drove.
Okay.
I think I
that's-
was still south of Detroit.
Yeah, I lived about 45 minutes from that border of Detroit and Ontario for 6 months, and then COVID hit.
There's
Gesundheit.
tissues on the right one.
This is the other hat
Okay.
that I have, and it also comes in white.
I like the
Steven.
meerkat more.
I don't even think these guys know what Chipotle Girl is because neither of them are in your Discord server. Wait, are you in his Discord server?
Don't think so.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. The
this also
main
comes in
thing that
Blackburn as
happens
well.
in Steven's
That's
Discord
a
server
see, I like
is
the
him
beanie a lot,
going to
actually. I
Chipotle
like the
and then
beanie. I don't have
documenting
many beanies.
how
I have a
well
lot
this
of hats.
one girl
But
recognizes
yeah, this is
him
the
on each
this is
visit.
the
And then having an inner
meerkat
monologue
logo.
about how
So
much
it's
they
that,
love,
and then that's
but
the
how
full
complicated it is and how
one.
it'll never
with
work
the word
out.
mark.
I don't know if
Basically,
I'll
it's
ever
Steven.
start streaming, but I do want
Yeah,
to
and
record
it's
videos,
totally real
so-
relationship.
Yeah, if you want
John-
any,
John, do not encourage him.
if you
And
want
his
any
totally
of this merch, just
real
let me know. I can get it
relationship
at
with
cost,
Crystal.
She
so.
won't.
Cool. Every man needs a Chipotle girl.
No,
At least one.
no.
This is now a polyamory stream.
What?
Don't say words that Levi doesn't understand. That means that you
Hey,
only can
keep
say like
words
100
under 7 letters. Wait,
letters. Is
wait, my last-
letters is 7 letters.
My last name is 8 letters. Keep it under 8 letters, including 8 letters.
Affirmative.
Chris, I don't like him.
Oh, so I can't say my full first name.
Christian?
Christophilus.
Both of you are very wrong.
Is it Chris?
Christian.
Chrissy, wake up.
Chrysanthemum.
Is it Croissant?
Cristobal.
His name is Croissant, but he goes by Chris.
It's Christopher, right?
It's totally Christoph.
It's Christopher, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like
Christoph.
Jesus Christ Superstar or something like that.
No, that's.
It's better than me.
No,
I don't have a middle name. I have 2 first names because my parents couldn't decide.
I have 2 last names because they're both of my parents. So it's Mitchell Wyatt.
My
But I was gonna
weird
say it's
friend has a
totally
first name.
Christopherson.
It's Levi.
Never even heard of
Christoph.
that.
My weird friend
Hip-hop
has a
pop.
second name. It's David.
The thing is, you look at it on like my ID or any document, you
You're-
just think it's the middle name.
Your name is Levi David,
Yeah.
and you're not Jewish.
Well,
Like
David was because my family had like 8 firstborn sons as
Yeah.
David in a row, and my dad was like, "We gotta do that again." And my mom was like, "Stupid! I like the name Levi." And he was like,
Those
I
are
guess.
those are 2 of
We'll
the
do
most
both.
common names in Israel.
Hold on,
like,
what?
Literally,
Huh?
I know a guy named Levi.
And you
I,
Wait,
I knew
did
a
John
guy.
just
I
add
knew
it?
a Jew. I knew a Jewish
John
guy
added-
growing up named David.
Yeah.
My,
Leviticus.
No,
That is.
that's right. We haven't.
it's Leviticus. Yeah.
How long has it been since we've gone through the quotes?
Oh, jeez.
My
I want to
forget
spray
what
someone
number
with
it is to
dish
keep.
soap and scrub their skin off with a toothbrush.
If you
That
ever
sounds-
figure out who Crystal is, you will learn.
it won't take long.
Yeah, Crystal's interesting. She's normally the most active one in chat, and
She's not here, which is
she's
odd.
usually violent, very sexual, and
I think this,
she thinks
basically
every video game-
everything that Steven aspires to be.
She in your
Yeah.
Discord?
I think
Yes,
the
yes.
And she
Cool.
also
I'll hit her
think-
up later.
She's also in Mitch's Discord.
Yeah.
I think the second one is
Yeah.
more common than the first.
What?
She
Violent or
also
sexual?
is convinced
Sexual.
that all video. She's also convinced for some reason that every video game I've ever played is the exact same thing, but anybody else, if they play different video games, she sees them as distinct games. Like she argued with me that Legend of Zelda Minish Cap and Silent Hill are the exact same experience.
Yeah,
so me
with,
playing
along
them
with
is not.
Resident Evil 4.
How'd you know I was playing that? It's literally on the current games shelf.
Really?
Yeah. I've been playing it with
I was
Crystal
talking
and,
about it with my dad yesterday because it's one of 3 video games he's ever played.
Yeah.
My dad beat 100%.
I say that Crystal's the sexual one, and then this.
My,
Levi doesn't even know what the word slutty means.
Yeah.
it's all right, Levi.
Not truly.
Hey, I stand
If
by
you
that.
have me as a roommate, you
better
will
not.
learn very quickly.
No, he won't.
The
Not from
wonderful
him,
world of-
from me.
Oh yeah, this one.
No, like
When like 3 of us misheard you say you got your second vaccine
My
shot.
that's right. God fucking damn
Like
it.
several of us misheard that, but like it got quoted as me.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it was by Chloe. I
Mitch,
could tell.
Mitch went to get his sex and vaccine shot.
but like
Joke's
Steven,
on
why do
you.
you have access to a cow?
Don't put your penis in a cow.
I like how those two aren't even consecutive quotes.
It will literally like yank this from anywhere in the list.
Yep.
How do you find, like, did your stream just randomly pull these?
So at any point if something happens, I can like tell the bot to make it a quote, and then just the prompt quote will generate any quote that has been added so far.
If someone thought they could do
What?
So everything has been said by someone, whether it be in
Eddie
the
is
Discord
unhinged.
server
or just hanging around.
Eddie is the
Or
reason you should
on
be
stream.
weary of being
And
near that
so
piece
the
of shit.
harassment begins. Now that's an Eddie quote.
He probably was saying it to you.
Bofa.
Head blocked term bofa.
Should I be concerned if a rabbit is calorie counting?
Hey, she be doing it.
So, something you'll need to learn if you.
Oh yes.
Something.
271. 271. Bring up 271.
Something you need to learn about Levi is that
Hostages
he
are fun.
thinks he eats enough, but he
Hostages are
does
fun.
not. Levi absolutely does not eat enough
okay.
to survive.
Levi, I eat more than enough for both of us.
You should see my first
your
roommate.
stomach to his?
He loved
What?
food.
Are you gonna connect your stomach to his?
Sometimes he eats once a day, and that's because he's just like.
Human centipede stomach when?
Oh.
We can play Silent Hill 3 at some point. I am going through the series right now. That's a boss.
I'm
isn't it?
trying to look at all the games that you have and see one that I would be
You
good
can't
at, so I don't
prove
embarrass
I
myself
said
on your
this.
first stream.
Stephen, I think the quote is enough
Good luck
proof that you said
skimming
it.
through
Yeah.
the
Do you have Animal Crossing for the GameCube?
No.
I can
Yes.
show that
There we
off.
go, Ezra.
That's kind of a controversial topic on the channel because I just don't care that much about what Animal Crossing has to offer, and Crystal hates that.
I love Animal
The-
Crossing.
the-
Crystal, hit me up sometime.
quote-
I know
she's
you're
not
not in
here.
chat right now,
Yeah,
but
She's not here.
Quote 12. That was good.
Yeah.
I like
That-
how
that's
none of
nice.
you had ever heard of Super Hexagon. I bring out
And-
Super Hexagon, and Ezra is just like,
Literally, he
yeah.
like first tried, or like his first try, he died like at the first ring, and then second try, he got to like 59.5 seconds, and the goal is 1 minute.
all right, which
And he's
one?
like,
yes,
I'm not letting this take me down. I'm winning.
I was there. I was
Yeah.
there.
I mean, I'm that kind of person too.
Crystal, you got a photo.
Ugh.
We should wait. We should play Super Hexagon real quick.
Oh no.
I'm looking for
No! What is this?
no clips on
That
her
sounds about
Twitch
right.
channel.
I know there's a.
I can't believe Muscle Man ended racism.
All right, no, we're done. We're done.
I forgot. Drew.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. The stream's
I don't
over
like-
forever.
Apparently, Drew can end racism, but also.
No, Drew didn't end racism.
Well,
Muscle
Drew-
Man
It was
did.
Drew.
Muscle Man ended racism, and
Muscle
Drew
Man ended
normalized imprisoning
racism.
children.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to go.
That's a whole story right there. That was like a 6-hour stream where this is all they said to each other.
Honestly, that is a 10-word story.
I said 2-sentence story.
This is why command grabs suck. 6 words.
Yeah.
I love command grabs. 4 words. That equals 10 words.
Yeah. Who is this by?
I didn't know babies were purchased. Have you heard of
Yeah, Chloe, like, did something weird when trying to add a quote, and it, like, made a quote on a separate bot, so every single time we did quote 1, it would prompt it from 2 different bots. Or if we did a quote at all, it would prompt it from the second bot, and it would have nothing to say. And if we got rid of quote 1, it fixed that or something. I think Chloe, like, just accidentally tried to undo it and deleted quote 1. Yeah.
Incredible.
I don't like that one. Chris will never forget that one.
I need to learn to use it for personal tasks, like cheesecake baking.
Yes. Can't tell me not to kill you if I kill you. That's very Jake of him.
Levi doesn't have time to touch the butthole right now.
Quote, no. I still stand by this.
Cancel.
Oh! I thought you wanted to borrow them.
I don't really need it.
I mean, I'm not using them anytime soon.
Yeah, well, I probably won't either.
Then why did you get
I mean, if you want to, like, try them and see if they were ones you wanted to buy. That's what I meant.
Are those headphones?
They're IEMs.
Inner ear.
In ear.
In-
Their
In-ear
earbuds.
amplifiers.
Okay.
Or in-ear monitors. Yeah, earbuds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meerkat hat on, cameras on, pants
Yes.
off.
That is very Connor, though.
Mitch.
This Connor has some quotes in there.
There's a quote that's like. There's one quote that points to another quote.
Yeah, we're not getting to that.
I want to,
No.
because I can't remember what it is.
It's like 250 or something.
Well, it's 253 points to 251.
My brain leaves my body when I play fighting games from the guy who just loves command grabs. That makes a lot of sense.
It was around this range, right? Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, and then it's just a trend of like 8 quotes going back to this one.
Yeah.
I agree with quote 251.
Stop it!
Yes, you will continue to.
I don't
agree with
like
that quote.
Anytime you hear Levi sound at all confident about his play in a video game, he will
Steven, we should do
immediately
this.
fail.
Well, here's the thing.
We still need to do this stream idea.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because my favorite numbers are 51, 151, and 251 for the number of Pokemon in Generation 2, the number of Pokemon in Generation 1.
Okay, Chris, you
and
gotta admit
Ichiro
that's a very
Suzuki.
funny character arc. Matt and Slippy's relationship is just so humorous.
Do you know which Pokemon is number 51?
That is...
I know
I've
151.
gone through this quite a bit, because is it Arbok?
No.
Ekin?
No. Ekans and
No,
Arbok
why is that
are-
still
are
there?
23 and 24. 51 is Dugtrio.
Mitch would still do.
So.
Hey, that is a very good question.
Did you add
Why does
the sound that I sent you?
So there's a
I don't
Twitch
remember.
clip
Go to Discord.
where Levi is playing Mario Sunshine,
Not that one. Scroll up.
and
Well, you don't want to put
to
the
quote him
least-
exactly.
Scroll up. Oh, by the way, Play Up.
I'm an
I don't know if
epic
you saw
gamer,
it. There's
so
a
I
button
never
with Play Up that
fail. And that trailing off is him literally falling into a pit.
Keep scrolling. I don't. There it is. The wow.
Die!
Why didn't
Oh.
it play any? Oh, that's why.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
But like I was doing
The trigger
homework
fire going?
while he was playing.
The
like,
wow
Put
while
that-
that clip was
Yeah, put that over
happening.
Community SFX.
So like I'm literally watching his.
Just like
Because
die.
SFX2
Like
is
I'm like
also-
watching his
Oh, boy.
stream, doing homework, and he's saying he never fails, and then immediately fails.
God, those two.
They are unhinged.
They are unhinged.
Not as much as Steven, but still.
That's my best friend and my ex-girlfriend, who's now my best friend's girlfriend.
Yeah.
What have I been saying?
Point redemption.
Ooh, we're about to get some pleasure.
Skyward Sword stickers.
Oh yeah, where's the sword?
Oh, it's in the weapons bin thing over there by Pepper kind of.
Probably
Alright.
need to head out of here soon,
Yeah.
too.
Steven!
Alright, I am actually leaving. Hell is a real place, it's my bladder. Hell's a real place and it's my kidneys.
Birds should be banned for pooping. Birds can't poop.
Agreed.
They're not real. Birds aren't real.
Just like Omaha.
What were you doing?
The government made drones. Ronald Reagan replaced the birds.
You're a
So
bird.
the moment you see this sword, you will understand why.
That is the greatest quote.
You
Thank
will
God
see
for
why
bullying. Without
the
it,
Skyward
how would
Sword
we tell
stickers
Levi
were
he's
mentioned.
wrong every time?
Good lord.
Yeah.
PK.
I think it's
What
in
an
like
awful tang.
I think like the PS3 section has all the extra stickers I still haven't used.
That quote 310
Yeah.
is honestly the greatest quote.
No.
This is the
Thank
smallest
God.
tang I've ever held on a sword.
Isn't that
Yeah,
right?
I just made it
Quote
out of
310,
like
that's the best
foam
quote.
board or whatever.
Thank God for bullying. Without it,
Yeah.
how would we ever
Speaking of,
tell Levi how wrong he is?
we
every
haven't
time?
initiated.
Right, that's why you were talking about getting nutted on.
What?
Am I getting nutted on? Nice.
Well, no, it's like, huh? I didn't expect to get nutted on, and that's that quote.
We also have another one over there in the N64 games.
Oh,
on
my
that
phone
shelf.
my phone just restarted itself. It's
Yeah,
very
if he
much
notices that cubby, he's gonna be real confused. No, look at the cubby he pulled that from.
What the?
Which one are you reacting to?
All of them.
I'm pretty sure I sent pictures in the server of Mitch doing
John Madden. John Madden.
You see this?
Don't you still have like the blue Madden just because you liked what it looked like? That was Mitch.
In this household, we hate Brett Favre.
In this household, I'm very sad that you guys are destroying mostly sports games.
They all don't work.
There's a whole bag back there of ones that aren't even like destroyed yet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what the sledgehammer's
None of
for.
these worked. That's why we destroyed them.
If
Mitch, you can't keep saying things like this and getting them quoted.
You're friends with Levi, I can't help you. No one can.
So no one can help you.
Oh, no.
That's true.
Also, I feel like this was the most fun one.
That one, that was like a 2
Was
month
that the
process.
one we encased in ice first?
It was encased in ice made out of lotion.
Right, that's what it was.
Hold on.
I still stand by that.
It was like.
Which one was it that I made create sparks when I threw it at the ground?
I'm pretty sure it's still that one.
Oh, it was still that one.
So this one. So this one was one.
There's like YouTube videos and highlights of like all of these.
So this got encased in lotion, put in the freezer for like how
2
long?
months?
2 months.
Yeah.
And then we took it out.
And then we covered it in rope so that we could swing it around.
All of them
screwed all of these in.
Actually, those
I could
were
just
there
link you the
before
videos.
the ice.
Every single one that was destroyed there was on camera, and we have the footage of
Like
it.
we froze it with those screws in there.
And then we took it out of the ice.
I support sport game rights.
What about dead games?
I don't
Man,
care.
this is a 251 moment.
I did save. You remember the blue cartridge Madden that we had in place? I saved that one.
That was a great Madden, even though I got my ass.
That's Connor.
Connor has.
No, we played the black.
He has his ways. No.
That was 2004, right?
2002.
Really? I thought we played 2004
Chris.
because Michael Vick was a thing.
Chris, do you want to talk about it?
I don't even know.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't even
want all of
know.
this, Tom.
But here's the thing. I'm saying that to someone. Meaning.
Probably to
All right.
Steven.
We're leaving. Goodbye.
Alright, have fun.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yes, this was fun. I'm going to destroy the air purifier.
Goodbye, Pepper.
She's a fun one.
It was nice to meet you, Pepper. Nice to meet you all. The rat wolves are hanging out in there.
They're just kind of chilling in their places. Finally, they're gone. I'm still here, Steven.
Hold on.
When is your roommate leaving?
The most details he has given me is March 15th.
Okay, cool.
Like that right there knocking on his door. That's the first words we've spoken to each other since January 20th. That's kind of how bad it's gotten.
It's unfortunate.
Well, I'm sure there's a whole list of reasons I haven't been fully given context for, but the biggest one is that the way it's set up with our landlord is 50-50 for this place, and he decided that he wanted the 50-50% of space, and it wasn't really reasonable to happen. Which is why I'm trying to set up the thing with the landlords. Should I just leave that there? It fits.
If it fits, I sits.
Don't sit on it. At least it's not pointier.
You Gucci gang?
I have not heard someone say that in a long time. Not since Connor showed us how alphabetized it was.
My work has... I work on Slack, and we have all of these like emotes, and one of them is just a check mark that says, I'm Gucci gang.
There was a time where a few people we know were like really obsessed with the video that's Gucci gang, except they singled out every single word of the song and then play it back in alphabetical order of the words.
My favorite is Gucci gang, but it's Giant Steps. And if you've never heard Giant Steps before, I will gladly introduce you to some jazz.
What are you pointing at now? The Metroid? The camera?
The camera, it's moving.
Oh yeah, it tracks.
No, not yet. Have you?
Yeah, apparently.
I'm going to wrap up the stream. I don't know, I'll hop in voice chat for now. Why not? It'll be fun. Wait, is there a voice chat in Steven's server? I could hang out there. No. Oh wait, people are already in voice chat in Mark's server. Oh, they're playing a game. I'll just hang out in my voice chat for no particular reason. See ya.